All right, everybody, welcome to the game. The Great American Experience happens once again. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and this is not my show. This show is put on by its participants, all of you. So those who participate get to talk about what they want to talk about. May not be what we want to talk about, or some kind of agenda, or something like that, but it's what they want to talk about. It's what's on their mind. So let's get the party started. We'll get the links out here and get all this stuff going. See how it goes. Today, as a starter, as a buffer or a primer, was the first day of Mike Lindell's Exposium. That's what I call it, the Exposium. And the most significant thing I saw on there, well, they presented the evidence that they found on the state by state vote counts from the machines. And but the most significant thing was the court clerk, or the court clerk of elections in Colorado had come there, and they raided her damn office when she left. She got on Mike Lindell's plane to go to this exposium and speak what she had to testify for, or give her testimony, I should say. And they raided her office, were coming after her to stop her and to put her in jail for trumped up charges, possibly. But yeah, and so that's where everything is right now. Um, but we are at war with these people. These people are at war with us, whether we think we are at war with them or not. It's kind of like that Muslim thing. Yeah, the Islamicists, are at war with the Christians or whatever. Whether the Christians were at war with them is another thought, another idea. But it's kind of like in parallel, the same kind of situation. The Democrats are at war with the American people, free thinking people. And they are insistent on putting an end to our freedoms, to our way of life. And they don't want this evidence to be public for most reasons, understandably, because it shows them as the, oh goodness, cat dogs barking at cars or something. So, but anyway, that's where we stand. Tomorrow we'll see a lot more of the evidence. He's got the forensics team coming in tomorrow. They're going to be disseminating the information that they were able to uncover. And they're going to go through demonstrating that process and exposing the information. Now, the only thing else I can think of is I've been hearing rumors of some kind of emergency alert system test thing going on tomorrow. Some nationwide governmental emergency announcement or something of that nature. Beware, people. I've heard Murph put out the information that to have your phones powered off around 2:20 because this thing's supposed to go out around 2:30 Eastern time, I believe. But to have the phone off because if you touch the notification or acknowledge the notification, it sets a tracker on you. Yeah, that's what Murph is saying. You look to Murph for the details on that. I'm just going off of hearsay and probably not getting it actually right. But there's something freaky going on about this thing. The other freaky thing about it is that the timing of it. Yes, they're going to interrupt the exposium, is what I call it. Yeah. So, uh, yeah, it's all getting rather tense out there, and it does appear that these communist sympathizers are going bananas. So they don't want it revealed. They don't want to have to answer the tough questions. They like being comfortable in their seats of power. They no longer want to report to the public. They just simply want to issue their demands, their actions that must be followed, their dictates. Weather's saying something about Wi-Fi power going out or something like that. Now, as far as the event itself, it could be something like that. That it could be a power out, power down, darkness kind of 3-day event. There's that's still out there in the ether. That's kind of theory stuff. I really don't know what to believe about that. I take it one day at a time, 1 hour at a time. I don't know that that's what's going to happen, but I'm prepared to be in the dark for several months, actually, as far as communications go, if that's necessary. So I don't worry about those sorts of things. If it's down for a few days, it ain't going to make much difference to me, except for I don't get to talk to my friends. So, but that being my only hardship, um, it's an acceptable situation for me. But whether that becomes an issue for others, it may. You know, no access to funds, no access to banks, no access to communications, not able to call someone. You'll have to go there and talk to them. Imagine that. But yeah, dear Butch, it does sound like a Y2K theory, kind of conspiracy theory kind of deal. But just be aware, things like that could happen. But most likely it'll just be some kind of fishing expedition and interruption in the process of being able to watch your shows or attend, you know, the exposium. I think more importantly, I think it is their way of shutting down the exposium without actually shutting down the exposium physically. If they can shut off the power, shut off the net, stop it from happening, potentially they would. They could. I mean, they hold the buttons. But yeah, you know. So and all that. Let's grab a link, guys. I'm going to put this out here and grab this link and let's start the conversation. Come on. Come on up, dear Butch. I want to hear what you don't have to say. Singularity, get your ass up here. Grab that link. I know you're there. You're listening in the background. Come on, guys. Now, we're starting, and I did this in the chat earlier. This is the war. This is the inaugural battle of the war that's getting ready to happen here for the next couple months, and this is where it starts getting ugly. This is where they think they have to physically remove people. So this is where it gets ugly. Hey, Ben Frank. All right. Hey.
Oh, see, now I'm on. Okay, you want to be on screen? What is it?
Yeah.
There's,
hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
There's me and my buddy Aaron. This is a different
up,
Aaron. Wave, Aaron, and go. Aaron, go. Come on.
Right.
See, he's got to say, come on, come on.
Right.
Right. I'm gonna go sneak outside so I don't have to deal with him. I'm
Right.
sorry.
But yeah, no,
I'm
it's,
out at the lake.
so did you hear what I was saying, dear Butch?
No, well, yeah, I did kind of. I got cut out for a few seconds here. I have bad reception here.
Well, when we start digitizing on you, don't try and talk through it, okay?
No, I won't.
Because,
I won't. I'll just tell you
okay,
you're digitized, and I won't. I'll just don't
until we
talk to
come
me.
back and then you can talk to us, right?
Yep,
Because
yep,
it's just
yep. I
your
get you.
phone. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, because what
I
was
turned-
happening the other night is you kept talking even though we were digitized and we were having conversations.
No, I know. I
And
apologize for that.
yeah, I know. I just wanted to let you know that
Next
was
time I'll
happening.
just wait. Yeah, next time I'll just wait until you guys are done.
Well, I
Okay.
was just trying to help you understand what was going on.
No, yeah, I know. I should know that.
Right?
Here's
Yeah, the
where-
alcohol didn't help much, I'm sure.
No, probably not. Well, I mean, you guys come on at like, it's 9:30 here.
Right.
So, but
right.
I get up at like 4:30 or 5 in the morning, so it's kind of late for me on the work days. Then I got to work in the morning, but no big deal. I wanted to show you. I popped on because I wanted to show you my. It's dark out now. See
There's
if you
a
guys
beautiful
come on
sky
earlier,
behind
you
you.
could see the sunset.
Yeah, it's a beautiful sky out there.
Yeah. Well, here. Well, let me.
Get out
can
the
I
way.
turn? No, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, let
See?
me put you full screen. I was
No,
just like, hey, get the ugly mug out the face. Get your face out the
there we
face.
go. See what's behind me?
Yeah.
I'm at the lake, and there.
Right.
See those little dots? Those are at the lake shore, and there's a lake there, and then there's South Dakota.
Then there's South Dakota. Okay.
That's South Dakota right there. So I sit and stare at South Dakota when I'm done. When
I was
I'm
gonna say
done with
duck.
work. And,
Duck. So we can see the whole sky.
oh yeah. It's beautiful. It's well, you got to come on like an hour earlier. It's beautiful.
Right.
I'm sitting under a nice big overhang soffit and right down there is my boat. I finally got it out here.
Oh, nice.
So took her out for a spin and it's been running like 9 years.
Oh,
Took her out
shit.
for a spin yesterday and we're going fishing tomorrow. Had to
Rock
put
on.
in we did a screen. Well, we're doing a screen door for an overhead door. So you pop up your overhead door and then you can pull down the screen so you can have the screen open, the screen down.
Oh, nice.
They're pretty cool. Yeah.
Hey, Ben. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, I'm gonna put that.
Doing good, man. Yeah, awesome with the fishing, man. That's pretty. What are you fishing for?
Fishing. Right now, fishing sucks. It's a bad time of year for fishing. We probably might go out maybe Sunny's tomorrow. The building we're working on.
Largemouth bass, post-spawn bass are still hitting. At least the males, right?
Bass are good. Bass are good right now. Walleyes and stuff are slow. I could probably fish northerns, but the Sunnies are even kind of slow right now.
Yeah, not a good time for cat. They're in the breed mode right now for cat.
Right.
For catties.
What's that? Cats?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Catties.
I'm a catfisher. I love my catfish.
Well, not a lot of cats. So, I'm sure there's some out here, but it's not. This is more of a walleye fishing lake.
Right.
So that's that's spring through breeding and then late fall kind of thing. There's everything in this lake. I mean, I've never caught a sheep's head in my life. There's sheep head out here, so I think it's kind of fun. I don't know.
So what's going on? I like
this view better.
So what's going on the East Coast there, Ben?
Dude, I've been working 3 jobs, man. I'm doing tree work, helping a carpenter / contractor out, and I'm doing my own side landscaping work. But
nice.
That's the only reason I'm here, man. I mean, Wiz is sitting on paradise, man. But the money is here, so I'm just saving. I'm living with my parents, but I'm paying rent, and we have 5.5 acres of property to manage. We got a garden. So, you know, it's like 2.5 acres of cuttable property. A lot of it's wetlands, so I can't run like a John Deere down there or like a Skag or anything down there. So I got to cut it with a push mower, which is a pain in the fucking ass, and weed whack it. But dude, I've been so busy, man. You know, I'm not trying to like, you know, kick you guys away, but dude, I'm working 3 jobs, man. I'm doing cleanups for this carpenter. Like sometimes at 9, 10 o'clock at night, I get home at like, yeah, no, it's cool. It's good. It's good for me, but I'm saving the money. Question is, what do I do with the money? Because New Jersey fucking sucks, but the money's here. So,
Well, if you're going to end up holding on to it for any extended period of time, I do suggest you buy silver. You know what I'm saying? Because in the next few months, I mean, at least a portion of it. You know what I'm saying? Like 1/4 of the money you got stuck back. Buy, you know, if you get $100, put 25, go buy it. You know what I'm saying?
oh, sorry. No, I'm at the bottom of the hill, man. I don't get connection here. Oh, what'd you say? Sorry.
I was gonna say, you know, I wouldn't, if you got the money, you got money that you're gonna be holding on for an extended period of time, like say a year or so.
Yeah.
I would say at least put, you know, if you get $100, put $25 into silver. Go buy an ounce of silver.
Oh yeah. No, I have the precious metals. I got gold. I got silver.
Right.
So
but I mean, yeah, more is always better. But you know what I'm saying.
No, I have a decent amount. I don't want to disclose it for.
Well, the other thing is,
you know,
buy lead and brass in the forms of, you know, usable form. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. No, ammunition. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's always I tell you what, there's a lot of people who give whatever you need over if you got ammunition.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I got my father's 12 gauge at the house here.
There you go.
Fortunately, that's all we got. But you know, it is something. We do have ammunition there. We don't bow hunt, but we do have ammunition and a firearm in my house, which is legally registered.
I mean, that's that's doable. You know what I'm saying? I got a 12 gauge, but I only buy solid, you know, slug shot for it. I got a 5-round magazine on my Model 11 Remington semi-automatic, but it only takes 3 of those max load slugs in the chamber. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get with 3 shots out of that. But then again, when I'm shooting that, I'm taking out a truck. You know what I'm saying? It's the 50 cal.
Well, the thing is, man, I have a family of 50 people. Like my extended family, I'm a 3rd generation New Jerseyan in my area, which is actually pretty secluded from New York City. Like I have 5.5 acres in my back. No, I got like 100 acres in my backyard of free space. But granted, the surrounding area is kind of fucked up. But the area around me and my extended family, dude, my community of people I can count on is like over 50 people. So I guarantee anybody here that we will survive. Whatever kind of fucked up shit happens, we got cops, we got plumbers, we got electricians, we got welders, we have arborists like me, we have all these carpenters, all these sorts of people that are very, you know, have ingenuity to them that we will survive. That's a guarantee fucking take. Maybe I get taken out. You know, that could be a possibility. But if I'm going to make my last stand, my family will survive. Maybe I die, but you know that's the way I look at it. But it's getting really bad out here. It's getting really fucking bad out here, man.
Telling me to go to bed.
So
yeah, sorry.
It's getting bad out here, man. It's fucking getting
the people
bad. But
you mean the people?
The governor's a piece of shit. He might try to force vaccinate, and I have the money to get the fuck out of here. That's the good thing that I have is I could get the fuck out of here. He might want to try to force vaccinate people. But
don't know.
But the money is here. Though that's the only reason I'm staying is
Right.
I have the
Churches,
opportunity. If I
records, or
wanted to
what?
work
Right. Right.
all these hours, I could do it. So I don't. I don't know. That's the question. It's money or freedom. That's like the everlasting question. Do I keep making the
Right.
money and work and save, or do I move out, to Missouri, buy a piece of property, or just generally get the fuck out of here? I don't know. That's the question.
Right. Right. Well, those are things, decisions you need to make for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And depending on your situation, I get you. Just be smart about it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, am I muted?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You were while you were talking to your buddy. Yeah.
I apologize. He asked me a question. He has no filter. He'll just throw shit out at me. He knows I'm doing something, throw shit out at me.
Right. Then yeah, it generally happens with people who don't realize we're actually.
I apologize for that. Hey, no,
Right.
I just set up an account with a financial advisor the other day. I didn't have one before, but my wife did, so I had to transfer everything over. And I asked them because she had everything in like mutual funds and bonds and crap, and I said, "Oh, that doesn't really keep up with inflation." And I said, "I'd like to invest a little heavier." And I asked him, I said, "But I'm concerned with the economy." And my financial advisor told me, "Yeah, I kind of stay away from some of that right now because of inflation and the way things are going right now." And that's just and I don't give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but that's what he told me. So I think heavy metals would be a good way to go
Yeah.
right now. That's all I have.
Yeah. See you later. Yeah, Colorado was all about. Did you see this exposium? That last couple of hours, they were talking with that lady from Colorado that she believes, and she's the court clerk or the county clerk, or she's the clerk of elections or something like that. And she was saying she believes that Colorado went red, but it was blue by fraud.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that jumped out at me there.
Oh, I think we all know that. It's just that the media is doing a really good job of covering it up. So,
Right.
but when Trump got elected, he's not a real president. It was because of Russia this and Russia that.
Welcome in, JoJo.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Jared.
Well, you guys got a lot of people here. I should just let you go. I just popped in to say hi. I wanted to show you my place out at work.
Yeah, thanks for letting us see the sky.
Well,
go ahead.
Come on earlier. You can. It's a cool sunset, but it's a nice night sky out here too. So you guys take care of yourselves.
Rock on, bud. Thanks for coming by.
Go to Deer Butch's channel and watch my stream. You'll get to know me a little better. See you guys.
You're Deer Butch. Take care.
Okay. Wait. I'll wait because you're digitizing. I'll wait.
Yeah, no, I usually go up there.
He's broke up on his end. Yeah,
no, I'm good. You're good now. You're good now.
Yeah, he just dropped.
I just didn't want to say goodbye and then have you guys say something, and I couldn't understand it. So
you got it, man.
All right, you guys take care.
God bless you, brother.
Cheers to you all. Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
And you better catch some big ass fish to show us tomorrow.
Hey, I ain't got nothing.
All right, man.
Maybe I can walk around the house we're working on. That's about it. I'll do my own stream and I'll you can watch that. How's that?
Okay, talk to you
I
later.
can't do much.
I'm at the bottom of the hill, man.
I can't do much
I'm
when I'm
sticking to
working
Jersey.
because I'm expected to get
You hear
up
me?
early in the morning.
Hello?
I'm expected to be alert and work my ass off for 11 frickin' 12 hours. So I'll let you go. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Hey, resend the link. I can't hear shit.
What? Okay, no.
All right.
Okay,
I'll
you're
reset
not
the
talking
link.
to me. I'll let you go, guys. Take care.
Be well, Patriot. You there, Ben?
Fuck.
All right,
Yeah.
there you are.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right, cool. All right. Yeah, no, I was just saying, though, with the isolating Putin and Russia, I think it's kind of foolish for the U.S. to do that.
What's going on?
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
All right, I walked in at the right time. 420, bitches.
Go, baby. Yeah, it's a little hot here today, so I had to put on a shirt.
Barely. It was hot here. I did 28 deliveries for.
Well, we don't want the women to go crazy, so I had to put on a shirt.
But 28 deliveries in
Yes, sir.
Canton, Ohio, in this heat for Amazon women. I don't want to admit I'm working for Amazon. Just Amazon women.
Oh, okay.
You kind of forced to.
I couldn't help it. It's like you make $70 driving around for 4 hours. That's
That's it. That's it.
well, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but $70 for 4 hours? That's fucked up, dude.
It's okay. I get to
That's-
write off. I get to write off most of it.
So they pay
Mileage.
for the gas. Did they pay for
No.
like the vehicle insurance and everything?
It's my vehicle. I write it all off at 56 cents a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that? Yeah, fuck Bezos, dude.
I still am making a little bit extra on my car payment with it. So I bought a car. It has payments. I should probably figure out how to use it to make money. When I bought a computer, I spent like $2,000 on a computer. What the fuck am I going to do with a $2,000 computer? I bought a book on how to design websites, and then I paid for my computer with designing websites. It made sense. Buy something nice, make money with
Smart.
it. Like a machine gun. How can you make money with a machine gun?
Yeah.
Like my leaf floor, man. I paid.
I don't want to talk about the other way to make money with that.
8,500.
Yeah.
Made the money back in less than 3 days.
I'm just be a contractor in some foreign nation doing things like, pushing shopping carts back up to the, grocery store.
But yeah, with this ain't a good time for firewood.
Firewood.
Not near me. Wiz near me in the Northeast, man, where it's condensely populated, dude. You could sell a cord for $250, 300 delivered. So there's money here. That's the thing, because we're the global financial hub of the world.
Right.
Granted, it's a parasitic hub, but the money's here.
Though.
So that's the thing. Here it is, man. Well, I mean,
I'm having problems.
I got a tree I'm gonna tear down just so I can have a freaking fire.
Well, I'm having problems
type
with
of-
getting things sold. You know what I'm saying? So selling
Yeah.
stuff. So
Because
I mean,
there's not much
everybody's feeling-
much money in Missouri. That's a problem, but you have the freedom. So there's not much money, but there's freedom. So that's a choice you got to make, right?
Right. See, I don't have to make a lot of money because my life
Yep.
doesn't expend a lot of money. I don't have a mortgage. I don't have rent. I don't have electric bill, a water bill, a sewer bill, a gas bill, a trash bill. You know what I'm saying?
Property taxes,
I do.
property
I got property
taxes, like less than 1,000. Ours here is 12 grand. You know.
Right.
I thought they didn't have property taxes in Florida.
This is Missouri.
God damn,
Oh, well,
Fuck.
okay.
phone is breaking
Now
up.
our property taxes ain't much, mind you. Here, they're not much. They just enough to pay for. They help. Actually, they help pay for road maintenance and fire response.
Yeah.
Believe it or
Well,
not.
I know here.
But I have over 80 acres, and our property tax is less than, well, it's less than $600 a year.
Here it's like 1,200 a year for where I live, and you know our water mains all got revamped. So for the next 20 years, it's an extra $60 on top of our water bill and trash.
Right. Well, we don't have city water. We don't have city electric. We don't have none of that shit.
Well,
So,
I would like to go back to that.
well, I mean, I've got solar for electricity. I got generator for backup.
Yeah.
I got well for water. We got septic for sewer. You know, and we recycle just about everything, including melting down aluminum. So, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, where I was at in Texas, we didn't have a well or septic, but we had, you know,
Right.
a generator and solar. Insane. But I'd go back to that and just build up from that, you know, because I was putting in the septic tank. So
For backup. Yeah, you got it. Well, see, I also know how to turn water into hydrogen. So that will be when shit hits the fan. I'm gonna pull that project out and get it developed, and I can run all the engines
Yeah.
off of all the internal combustion engines. I can run off of hydrogen.
take the
Damn,
oxygen
that's
out.
impressive, man.
So,
Impressive.
well, it is something that I studied years ago. I've been working on that for 20 years, so I know a lot about it.
My phone. God damn, my phone is breaking up. Son of a bitch.
Right. I'm not so sure how long
Yeah,
my stream
let me
usually goes
restart.
to shit.
I'm gonna restart. Send a link again. God damn.
All righty, I will.
I tried singing last night and I couldn't.
Yeah, that was not a good time.
Yeah.
I had to use Q-tips
Shit
on my
happens.
ears. I had to use Q-tips on my ears today.
Well, maybe you should have used 3 or 4 on each. Just stop it from coming in. Yeah, it was horrible.
Okay.
It was horrible. It's this microphone, this little microphone.
Oh, I'm sure it's the microphone. Yeah.
No, it totally is. It's
Yeah.
it's totally this doesn't even sound like me. I don't sound like this. That's the problem.
Right. So,
I'll get a better mic someday. It'll be a big fluffy.
but we are at war, dude. We're absolutely at war with these fucking crazy lunatics.
Yeah,
They're at war with us. They're at war with us, whether we want to be at war with them or not.
I know. This whole thing started with
An election. It's all started with the election. As far as this phase of it,
this phase, yeah, with this last presidential election, Yeah.
Right. They decided to step up their game and take full advantage of everything they had in place. And that was their downfall.
It's a shadow game, just like keep people outside and not let them see. Hell, they were even putting papers up on the windows of the voting place, that they were at, so that people couldn't see it.
See what they were doing, right?
Well, why would you want to hide something so democratic as voting? Why would you want to hide the results? Why would you want to hide the counting? Why would you want to hide the drives from the
like Rudy said, the only people who hide evidence are criminals.
Yeah, like Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, Nancy
and every
Pelosi.
one of those election officials that did that dirty shit.
I can't talk that long.
Right, exactly.
I said that.
All right, let's get another link out there.
Somebody else.
Singularity, come on up. Hey, Buffalo Bill, come on up. Grab a link, please. Come on up, guys.
Hey, Zach.
Dallas, come on up. Let's talk about this shit.
Singular, plural guy. The Lost Boys. Fucking love the Lost Boys.
There you are, Ben. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Cool.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yeah, keep talking so I can hear you guys speak.
Right. Okay.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Well, unfortunately, all that stuff there up on the East Coast is where a lot of the ugliness is going to happen. There's just too many people. That's where a lot of it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so many people.
What ugliness?
Oh, the inhumanity of all the shit they're trying to pull off. North Carolina is probably going to be one of the first grounds that it all starts shitting on, because they were talking about already forming the teams for the mandatory inoculation, going door to door to make sure everybody had them.
No, Wiz is right. Wiz is right there.
My sign's out front. You can't come on my property.
Yeah, well, they ain't going to fucking pay attention to that, Lemmy. You ain't going to fucking do nothing but get yourself shot.
Nope.
Unless you tell those motherfuckers you ain't coming on my property. You know what? It might be a good day to die, but it's probably going to be that day. You know what I'm saying? Either way, you die. You capitulate. You live on your knees for a while, sick, mooning, fucking, disease.
Yep.
You might live for a little bit longer, but you're still going to die over that shit that day.
Nope.
Yeah. Because they shoot you with that shit.
So you know everything there, buddy.
Well, listen to me. They come to your door to forcibly inoculate you. I guarantee you, it's a good day to die, because they're going to kill you, whether they put a bullet in you or they put that shit in you.
Ain't putting shit in me.
No, I agree with Wiz on that one. He's right.
You might live for a few more days. You might live a couple weeks or a month or something.
Fuck. I don't care.
But you're either going to get a shot or get shot. And I mean, so you might as well take out, my opinion is take out as many as you can before they shoot your ass.
I'm planning.
or Wiz, maybe you live 5 years, 10 years, or 30 years, but it might the thing with the vaccine, it might just take away your life expectancy by 5 or 10 years. So you might get cancer earlier than expected. That's the thing. That's my opinion.
Well, you know what? There is that possibility, I imagine. I imagine there is that possibility. But you know what I'm saying? They're talking about, and here's where I base this kind of thing off of. There are agencies that do hiring for power plant systems. And, they issued a policy that everybody that works at a power plant will have to be replaced within 3 years, because they'll either be disabled or dead by that time, is their belief.
Wait, well, so they're saying like in the United States, like workers that have been working here
It's an
are going to be
international
replaced.
firm. It's an international firm, and all people who receive the vaccine will have to be replaced within the next 3 years. Period.
Well, I mean, the same thing has been happening with outsourcing, right? With Indians coming into this country and
Correct.
retraining
Anybody who's got a
replacements and
vaccine.
stuff, right?
Yeah, but they're going to be eliminating these people from their positions.
Well, I work at a staffing firm.
But that's been happening for so long, Wiz. Though I mean, come on. I mean, outsourcing, insourcing, with illegal immigrants. And
yeah, but they're getting rid of these people because they got the vaccine, Dan. They're getting rid of those people because they got the vaccine, and they know those people. They have inside information about the biology of all this, and they expect those people will either be severely disabled or dead within the next 3 years.
I work at a staffing firm.
I doubt that. I doubt that, man. Wiz, I remember you saying that Donald Trump is going to get elected president, and there's going to be an overthrow and a coup in the government after Biden got elected. But that fucking shit didn't fucking happen, dude. And so, because there's a lot of corruption going on, so I do not trust the fact that just because you're saying this.
No, I know.
Minor incident is going to happen.
But this stuff is stuff that I found. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that.
My phone is breaking up. Son of a bitch. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's
my phone
exactly
is breaking
what's
up.
going to happen. But I'm saying that's what I've been hearing. And that's one possibility. You know?
I remember you guys saying there's going to be a coup in the government after Biden stole the election, and fucking nothing happened, dude. What
it's
happened?
Happening now. It's happening now.
Dude. Yeah, Biden's passing these multi-trillion-dollar stimulus packages, and he's going to give $1 trillion to these tech companies under the disguise of we're going to help the people out. We're getting our fucking asses kicked, dude. And the time to play fair is not. Dude, the time to play fair is not fucking now, dude. That's the problem I have, which I've kind of realized about conservatism is you don't. If the enemy is not playing fair, do you fucking play fair? No, you don't. We're getting our fucking asses destroyed. And what are we gonna fucking do? Just sit there and take a big dildo up the fucking ass? I mean, are we gonna at least boycott these fucking companies?
Yeah,
is what we should do.
Refuse to comply. The strongest thing the average person can do is refuse to comply.
Exactly. Well, I mean, we got the vaccines, but the problem is we got Biden in there is pushing all these fucking bullshit, nefarious fucking, orders, and he's going to pass.
Yeah.
And like giving all this money to tech companies. I guess apparently the next $1 trillion, it's $1 trillion, not a million, not a billion, $1 trillion stimulus package is going to fucking Biden for these big tech companies. Do the big tech companies need more money, or does the average American middle class need the fucking money? We do. We fucking do. And he's gonna pass that shit. And he's like, you know what happened?
Take it from you. They need to take it from you. That's what they need.
You have no fucking choice. You have no power. That's the problem. The rich people have the power. Even the American Revolution. Even the American Revolution, George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, they had the fucking money to go against the British crown. You need the money to go against the political system. And this is an inarguable fact. Is that not the fact or what, right? So we have a bunch of these fucking dickheads that are stealing our fucking money. In July of 2021, there was 220,000 illegal immigrants that came into this country and that were approved by fucking Joseph Biden.
And what happens to the system if, now let's just say this, okay? Refuse to comply. What does that entail? Refuse to comply with their taxes? Okay, don't pay their fucking taxes. They can't come after everyone.
Well, that's true, but they're broke
without it.
Right?
They're broke. They're talking right now. what was that? The lady that's in charge of the Treasury or some shit now, Yellen or whatever. She's now saying that they don't
Janet Yellen. It's
Yellen,
Janet Yellen. Yeah, it's the new Treasury Secretary.
She's now putting out the warnings that if they don't increase the debt limit, they're going to be defaulting on their loan.
So what you're asking is why are we funding them?
Yeah, why are we funding them?
We're
For
not
what
funding
reason?
them. They're
Yeah,
stealing
We
the money.
are. Our tax dollars, yeah, we're funding.
we
It doesn't
use
matter
to pay.
if they're stealing it. They're taking our fucking money.
So why
We are
we
funding.
them? I'm just not understanding. I mean, we're still buying their shit.
Yeah.
That too. Well, they have monopolies and duopolies, so there's no
They're
choice
complying
of
with their
buying their
rules.
shit.
They're complying with their laws, their mandates, and we all know that the income tax is not even a constitutional edit.
Yeah, the income tax is entirely unconstitutional. That's been deemed
Correct.
back for well over 100 years, right, Wes?
Yeah, why are we
Oh,
paying
1913.
Why are we paying it?
Well, yeah, over 100 years.
Why are we paying it though? Why are we paying income tax and sales tax and all that?
Because, well,
'Cause we
people.
won't do
Well,
nothing
here's the thing.
about it.
People.
Sales
won't
tax
do
we
anything
voted
about
for.
it.
It's in the state.
Plus, people submit to power. Power exists. If
Right.
you have the power, people will listen to you. So that's the other.
Yeah.
We don't have the power. We have Joseph fucking Biden.
Sales taxes are mostly local and state, and those are usually at least voted on. Whether they're legitimate elections or not is another story, but generally they are decided upon by the people. But the federal stuff, that's all bullshit. That's all.
True.
The federal
That is
tax
true.
is a fucking fraud.
The problem is, yeah, no, that's correct. I mean, with the local taxes, so you have tyranny of the public level, you have tyranny of the state level, and you have
Correct.
tyranny of the federal level. So we have like a three-headed monster chasing us, and we have rigged elections. So
Yep.
what the fuck are we gonna do? We're getting destroyed because these dickheads are busing in illegal immigrants to vote all the fucking time, and they're putting these dickheads to vote not just once, like Juan Jorge de Guzman is not voting once; he's voting fucking 3 times from a Greyhound fucking bus. So what do we do? These dickheads are not playing fair. What do we do? We're getting destroyed here. And in July, 220,000 illegal immigrants were sent into this country.
You know, one of the things you could do, if you could locate the bus, give it a flat tire.
That's not. Come on, Wiz. You're too smart to suggest an opinion like that. Come on, man. Are you serious?
Sabotage their shit.
Come on, dude.
I don't know.
No. Dude, Trump got rigged of an election in 2020. We could have possibly made significant changes
And he'll be back
the wall.
Hey, Ben, I got news for you. It's even in prophecy. He will be back in the seat of power in fall. This fall.
How do you know that? You said like you bought the whole opinion that like Biden was going to get sent to jail because
yeah, they will be, and that all started in the spring.
It all
started in the spring.
Wiz, I have a ton of respect for you, man, and I love you.
I appreciate it.
And listen, I think you're probably smarter than me, but I think you have a problem with hopium. Because, dude, look, Trump got rigged in 2020. I knew it would happen.
Yeah.
I knew it would happen. And we're getting screwed left and right. We got these big stimulus packages. I mean, I guess some of the money is getting to the people. But on top of that, like these new these other packages with we're going to give big tech all this money. I think big tech is set to, with the new Joe Biden stimulus package, is about to get like $1 trillion, over $1 trillion in stimulus wealth. It needs to be directed towards the people, right? That's my opinion, but right, like at least the people. If you're going to rob the people blind, at least give them some money.
They ain't even going to do that moratorium, dude. They're going to make those people. They're not. Their point is to put those landowners out of business. Okay, that's all there is to that. As soon as the landowners go under, the banks take possession of the property and they'll put those people in the street, no questions asked.
Yep. I was one of them people.
The bank comes in, takes that property over because the mortgage can't be paid because the landowners have been ripped off out of their rents, and they can't make their bills. Well, the bank comes in, takes the property, puts those people on the street.
Well,
Period.
wasn't that. My dad died. It was his property. I lived there. I couldn't pay his. I'm not paying for that. No way.
Well, then, you have to take on the responsibility or lose it.
And I wasn't gonna.
Okay, well, then they weren't kicked off your property. You decided not to manage the responsibility. That's why that works.
Why would I manage it when 3 people are responsible for it and nobody else wanted to put up for it? Why the fuck would I do that?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Not gonna happen.
But that's not being put off your property for no reason at all. That's on your.
It wasn't my
decision.
debt. Wasn't my debt. I don't have to pay.
Well, I'm just saying that you have your situations. I'm just saying, but that's different than being put off your property like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't pay your bills.
Whatever, man. They weren't my
if you don't pay
bills. They weren't my
I'm
bills.
just saying, the property has responsibilities. If they're not taken care of,
my bills.
Well, then it wasn't your property. That's all. That's all I was trying to say. He hit the wrong button. What's up, Bill?
All right, how you doing? What happened? Where did everybody go?
I think I pissed off Lemmy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a reality.
Oh,
And Ben Frank lost connection.
okay.
But yeah. So what's going on, Bill?
Well, we're back in front of the fire there. See the
Yeah,
fire?
so yeah. Sitting around the campfire.
Hanging
Fire
out.
in the boat. Hell yeah. I could have done the same thing with this property here.
What's
I
that?
could have. Well, it's between me and my brothers. You know what I'm saying? And the property's owned by all 3 of us. Well, one of our brothers wasn't going to do anything. One of my brothers decided he was just going to let it go to whatever because he had no way to take care of anything. And he decided he wasn't going to do anything about it. Well, me and my other brother, we decided, okay, fine, we'll take it. We'll take care of it. And we took on the responsibility and took care of what needed to be taken care of. And we maintained the property. We took on the responsibilities. And therefore, the land didn't go back to wherever. So,
Turning out to be a good thing, it looks like.
yeah, I mean, you take responsibility, you get the benefits. Period.
Yep.
But if you shirk the responsibility because it's somebody else's problem, you make it somebody else's problem, then, you reap the consequences.
Yeah.
That's not being put off your land for no reason. That's wasn't your land to start with.
Yep.
And if you're not going to take on the responsibilities to maintain it, well, guess what? You don't get it.
I had a greedy banker uncle that stole all my inheritance of anything I ever could have got.
Right.
And he's
So, yeah, there is situations too, I'm not saying there ain't.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
when somebody dies in the family, there's always vultures. They
Oh,
act-
yeah.
They act just
Oh,
like
yeah.
vultures. Start fighting and arguing and pecking at each other. Who's going to get what?
Right. Well, that was my uncle. Yeah. Everything was left to me and my brothers. And he decided he wanted it. It was his. And he was going to take it from us, sell everything to his daughter for next to nothing, and then give us what he thought.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I had an uncle like that too. He was a banker and a lefty.
But I stepped in. I didn't have to. I stepped in and thwarted his plans and threw wrenches in his machinery, and it'll cost us $30,000. You know, but
Damn. A lot.
yeah.
Well, I wasn't old enough when this all happened. In my case,
But yeah, no, we stood up. I took on the responsibility, and now we have this to work with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, man. Nightingale, welcome in. Battery addiction, welcome in.
Welcome, battery.
good to see everybody here.
Yeah. So this stuff with Mike Lindell, though, that situation with that county clerk out in Colorado, that was interesting. They raided her office, and
Yeah, give me a recap because I didn't get to see it. When I went on there, it said that it was a private video. It wouldn't let me watch it.
I know I was kept getting redirected too on the Frank speech stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, turn around and I went back to Twitch, and there was a channel on Twitch I got into. It was the Patriot Network or something like that.
Oh, nice.
And we saw it there. That's where I watched it. I had to do it on my phone. My laptop wouldn't work for it. But turn around and he had at 7 o'clock. He had that lady come in from Colorado. He had sent his plane to go pick her up. She got on the plane and was headed back while she was still in the air, flying to North Dakota or wherever the hell they are. The Secretary of State pulled a team together and raided her office to physically remove her from office, to detain her, to keep her from talking, basically, at the exposing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I know there's stuff going on behind the scenes. I was really encouraged by a lot of things I've heard Mike Lindell say because he flew there, and to each one of these places where these audits are going on, he's been right there.
Yep.
Boots on the ground himself. And he says, no, it's a lot of people are saying, that they've given up hope and everything. And he says, I've seen it, and it's all coming out very soon.
Yep. That's happening here the next couple of days. Possibly. That's what's happening. And it's the culmination of everything that's been investigated since spring. When he took, like I was saying, all these things. There was hopeful because there was some other things. And yeah, I did fall prey to some of that misinformation, Joe.
Same to me. Same to me.
But I mean,
did too.
But I didn't take it on face value either. There were substantial backup information sources that I used that gave reason for those actions, like the April 4th,
the thing is,
March 4th thing.
The thing is, they never let Trump do a damn fucking thing, man.
Right.
I mean, they just boycotted him. The Senate boycotted him. Congress, of course, which is exacerbated through another level in Senate. They kept boycotting him and denying him any type of power, even though he was the elected president, and probably in both 2020 and 2016 as well. but it's just I'm losing faith, man. I mean, we
hold out
elected.
just a little longer, brother. It's all coming together.
How
You know,
so, man? How are we gonna win? We're getting destroyed, man. We're getting killed. How are
I
we
don't
gonna
think
win?
so. I think you're
We're getting-
seeing all the news from the wrong side, because the stuff
Nope.
that's happening in our favor, things that are happening good, aren't being reported on. They're not happening.
Like
You're not
what?
seeing the report.
Like what?
everything.
Well,
There's a
such
lot of good
as,
stuff happening.
can you give me one example, two examples, one example.
They started arresting all those the pedophile Democrats. There's already three of them that have been
Dude, that's been
arrested.
happening since Trump got elected, right? The pedo,
Right? Okay, that's
pedo
one
gate.
thing. You said name one
Okay,
thing. Just,
Okay, well, so what? Okay, you arrest one pedophile out of 2,000. So what? What else?
the physical,
What else?
the forensic audit in Arizona is coming to conclusion, and it's going to be part of this expose.
What does that consist of? I don't know.
The physical audit of the election
Of
in Arizona.
what? Okay, so you think we're really gonna overturn Joseph Biden as Joseph Stalin Biden as president?
It's the first
We're gonna
domino.
overturn.
It's the first domino on the legal path. Yep.
Hey, you know what, Wiz? I'll bet you $100 100 ounces of silver right now. I have it. 100 ounces of silver that Joseph Biden will not be delegated against as president of the United States. No, he's the president. They stole it from us, and we're gonna have to eat shit. That's basically what the Democrats are telling us. We're gonna eat shit. Joe Biden is president. That's what it is. That's. I hate to say it, dude, but we're eating
So
shit.
you're saying he won't be removed from office?
How much you want to bet on that, Wiz?
I don't know.
I'll
What do
bet you
want to bet?
$100 $100 in silver. So what's
Okay.
that? Four
I bet you by the end of the year, he'll be $100. By the end of the year, he'll be removed from office.
We'll bet. Let's put 4 ounces. Right?
Sure.
Oh, I think
4
it's going to be
ounces of
sooner
silver.
than the year.
You really think Joe Biden, with this corrupt state, and the Senate is corrupt, Congress is corrupt. They obviously rigged the election.
Trump will be in the
course,
seat of power
the federal
in
government
the
is
fall.
corrupt.
By the end of fall, Trump will be back in the seat of power. I truly believe that. Yes.
That's hopium. Wiz, you are in.
No, you know what? You know what? You may have something there. You may be right. But I can tell you what, we manifest our reality. We manifest our reality, and I'm going to manifest that.
I disagree with that.
I'm going to keep saying optimistic things, because I think a lot of the words that we say have a lot of power.
Yeah.
So Trump is going to dictatorially overthrow Joseph Biden.
The fraud will be exposed. Ben, the fraud is going to be exposed. He will be removed from office for fraud.
You said it was going to be exposed in 2020, dude, and I knew that the election was going to be rigged, and I told everybody, and you said no, there's going to be major arrests. Oh yeah, all these people are going to be arrested. No, there was no arrests. They weren't. They fucking weren't. Joe Biden is the president.
They are now, dude.
And it hasn't happened, and here we are in 2021.
And we are in 2020. We got Joe Biden as president. Yeah. We're getting destroyed. Yeah. Dude, we're getting their ass.
I didn't say. How could I say something in 2020 about that? Because I understand what you're saying. I know what you're talking about.
No,
yes,
Wiz, I've known. Wiz.
The Patriot trial will be taking place.
Wiz, I've known you for 8 years. You've said that in 2020 that Joseph Biden would be not the president, and Donald Trump will be reelected as president, and he wasn't,
And that happened.
and I knew it.
And that
and you
happened.
said there was gonna be
happened.
fucking massive.
It actually
ahead.
happened, man. Trump won the election.
He did.
Trump
How
won
the
the
fuck did he win? Dude, we're getting all these massive $1 trillion stimulus packages for these green energy companies.
Trump
They were
actually
getting
won.
destroyed.
Yeah, Ben. Trump actually won the election.
How? How did
And
he
they-
win?
People voted for him. The fraud reversed it.
You know
They're
who
not
said?
doing-
You
they're
know
not
that
doing
Joseph
it
Stalin
for
said
the-
it doesn't matter who votes; it matters who counts the votes. Right? You understand that, right?
Right.
You're too smart for me. I understand. You understand that. It doesn't matter who votes; it matters who counts the
Exactly.
votes. And Joseph Stalin said that. So we have Joseph Biden as the president. I don't know. I'm too flustered.
Through
right now.
fraud. Through the fraud. And it's being exposed today, tomorrow.
How so?
Watch
All
the
right,
exposium.
Wiz,
Watch the
how
exposium.
are
Watch
what
what
we
happens.
winning, Wiz?
Watch what's happening
How?
here
How?
tomorrow.
How?
Watch
How?
that exposium.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Watch
Just
the
the same
watch
thing.
the-
Like,
No, ain't no same thing about nothing. Watch
Wiz, we're
Mike Lindell.
getting fucking destroyed, dude. We're getting
Dude.
destroyed, man.
Dude.
Wait. Time out. The difference between Stalin and now is the fact that right
Get
now
the
we
fuck
have.
out of here.
we have-
It's about the use of power. It's about the
No,
use
shut
of power.
the fuck up for a
What
second.
use of power?
Let me talk.
You don't-
The difference between then and now is we have alternative media. We are still waking people up. This doesn't happen
Oh, really?
overnight.
So
You
what
can't
power
do
do
it
we
overnight.
exercise? What power do we exercise over other people? Can you answer me that? What power? Oh, we
Facts.
got Breitbart or something.
No, we give facts like
Okay,
coming in here
no,
and
I'll give you
discussing
that.
and not coming in and just blowing everybody's
facts.
hopes out of the water.
All right, all right. So
I'm sorry. I like
If-
you,
if
OG,
Trump-
OG, but wow, tonight, man, you are super negative.
Yeah,
I don't
dude,
give a
it's the
fuck.
end of the world. The way you're talking,
We're
man, it's the
losing.
end of the fucking
dude,
world.
we're
You might have to go out
fucking
and shoot everybody.
losing. We're losing. We're getting
No,
our asses
we're not.
fucking kicked.
We're not losing. They are
We got-
exposing them. No.
Sing. All right,
We've got a
Wiz,
black
hold on one
eye.
second.
I'm not going to deny it. What's that?
Go on, Sing.
Oh,
Go on,
we've
Sing.
got a black eye. We've got a nasty black eye. I'm not going to deny it. But just like with the symposium and everything, a lot of good things are coming out of it. We've got, they're proving Colorado. They're going state by state. They're proving Arizona. Right now, who before now, except for us in Colorado, knew about Colorado's problems and knew that we're at the hub. I've been telling people to watch Colorado. We're at the hub. Finally, now it's on a national level with this symposium. People are seeing it. We're still getting the word out by a lot of
Okay.
good patriots. Right
Well,
now,
well-
so much is based on optics. We can't just be like, oh, we lost. We got to arm up and go. I mean, we really
Valid point.
can't.
Valid point, Sing. Valid point. But Sing, did you know that they just declared race listen to everybody here. Do you guys understand they declared race reparations for Oakland, California? That black citizens will be paid at the expense of whites, Asians, Hispanics, whatever. They will be paid reparations of $500 a month in Oakland, California. Like, this is a precedent, right? You guys understand, Sing and Wiz, you guys understand history. This
City, that's
part
not
of-
nationwide.
It's going to happen. Didn't Joe Biden speak of it too?
Well, now you've got some hopium to the opposite side. Not hopium because I know you don't hope it
No,
happens, but
I
you're
do
speculating.
not. My question is are we winning? Trump got cheated out of an election.
Oh, we've got
That's
a nasty
undeniable.
black eye right now.
We are now at the precipice of eliminating these evil bastards from our systems.
Bullshit, man. How so, man? Dude, problem is the problem with the right side, like which I consider myself a right-leaning Republican, is we're too nice, man. We play by the rules. These motherfuckers do not play by the fucking rules, and that's why we're losing because they're,
the way we win this is we don't. Right. The way we win this is we don't play by their rules. We play by the rules.
Bullshit. They're cheating. They're pulling the fucking card out of their hat every single fucking turn of the fucking river. They're pulling a card out of their fucking hat. These are fucking cheaters. And you gotta be tough, man. They stole the fucking election. You got. Let me ask you. Did they steal the fucking election?
Yes.
Did they steal the fucking
Trump
election?
won the election.
So what do we do now? Do we play fair? So do we fucking play fucking fair?
We've got to be the.
We have to maintain the moral ground.
How do we win? If people are cheating, how do we win? Sing. How do we win? Sing.
What's happening? What's happening right now? What's happening right now?
You just make the case.
Yeah, you expose them and their fraud and their criminal activity, and you make it public knowledge.
Right now, all the stuff we've claimed that they would do, they are doing. So a lot of people, even on the left, are waking up and seeing this, and they're like, "Holy crap!" So the thing is, we need the majority of the people. That's why when they say that it's a lot of it's about optics, we have to be the law and order. Even Trump said this: we have to be the law and order people.
Lawful actions only. We are bound by rules because we are good.
Listen.
We are bound by rules because we are good.
Wiz, I think this is the perfect analogy, Wiz. Okay, so we play poker together, right? You get 4 aces on the river, right? You understand poker. Now, if I can get 5 kings by pulling a king out of my sleeve, you're going to lose 100% of the time.
Real quick,
I suppose you got 5 kings and you know you cheated.
Real quick, I got to tell everybody in chat. I just want to tell everybody in chat, we're not fighting. We are arguing. But OG, OG,
Sing and Wiz are brothers to me. So
right, and OG, me and Emerald and Bill, we've all been real tight for a long time. We go back and forth. We enjoy this. We'll be friends after too. So it's all good.
Been to Emerald City. He knows what it's like.
Right. I just wanted to let chat know that this is just how we do it. We debate.
You guys are brothers. Either way.
Right. Yeah. And we're the non-snowflake type. We'll tell each other to shut the fuck up, and then go on. That's just how we do it. We'll call each other assholes. I mean, we're not snowflakes up here. We'll handle it and we'll shake hands at the end and be happy. So, yep, it's all good.
And it's all about bringing upon the information, and everybody takes it differently.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Everybody takes it differently.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And sometimes. Right.
But in my opinion, we are the group everybody should look at. We can have heated discussions. We can blow up, we can roar and everything, but at the end of the day, we're still good. We don't hate each other, and we won't. Nothing's going to draw that wedge between all of us. So, nothing's going to do that. We could differ opinions on all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, if chat's thinking we're fighting, that's just our. This is how we used to do it before.
Right.
Yeah, before we started getting a lot of new people in, we had to be leery on hurting feelers.
Right, feelers. Those damn feelers.
Right. Yeah. I just wanted chat to know that we're not like all going at it in a split group. This is just.
Hey, Sing. So I just want to let you know, my phone went off for like the last minute. So if you want to recap what you said, go for it. Yeah,
I think Joe. Hey, Ben, I think what he's trying to say, and I'll say this as succinctly as possible, is you're so immersed in that negative culture that you don't see a way through any of this activity. I honestly appreciate that because I've been on the East Coast before, and you're so surrounded with all this negativity and all this absolutionism. is pretty much what it is. That you don't see what's you're too close to the forest to see the trees.
The
You know what I'm
last,
saying?
the last minute, I was just reminding everybody we're all good here. But
Yeah.
I know what Emerald's saying. That, but yeah, based on that,
Right.
yeah, like where I'm at on the high plains here, it's a different world. Everybody's business as usual. You know,
Here. Everybody's business as usual here for the most part. We're just dealing
Colorado's blue as blue could be, but these plains we're a different cut than the Front Range. So that's what keeps me sane is the people around me here.
Yeah, Ben lives in a really hard part of the country. Jersey
Right.
ain't no game. I mean,
No,
it's
I
a
get
do or die situation on a regular basis out there.
Yes, sir. Yep.
And it's
Yes,
a
sir.
dog eat dog kind of thing because somebody's going to fuck you over if they don't fuck you up.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's bad.
Yeah.
And both
But-
of y'all, I give all you guys, you two especially, credit for being intelligent people. So I mean, I take your words, all of you guys, Bill, you too. I take all of your words to heart, and I put them in the same file and go through them and everything. I just truly think that right now it's all about optics, and we have to try to stay positive. I know sometimes it gets so frustrating.
Wiz,
What?
I'll say this, man. Jesus Christ, dude. We got robbed the fucking general election. And you
Yeah,
know
We
what?
did.
You have the state government, the federal government, and the local government, right? So Trump is a federal government, correct? And he got fucking robbed. And we got fucking Joe Biden and these mega trillion-dollar fucking accesses. And it's just, dude, we're getting screwed. It's undeniable that we're getting fucked. And
We are.
got these
And right now we
dickheads,
keep
the
getting
federal,
And it will
Sorry?
be undone. It will be undone. Trump will be
And we-
back
How
in the
so,
seat
man?
of power.
Wiz,
See,
I
I
remember
don't
you
know
said that.
about-
Yeah, even Singh
Go
don't
ahead,
necessarily
Singh.
agree with me, but
Go
I
ahead,
agree
Singh.
with the word of God.
I'm going to
I-
fucking deny you guys a lot of the times because it's hopium.
I
You
don't-
guys have hopium.
Well, I don't know about if he'll be back in office or not, but if everything goes to law, if we can prove without a doubt, and if we push it out there that yes, this was, then we get into. You got to remember. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker that
Who the
means
fuck is proving
everything.
shit? Rand Paul? Who the fuck is
dude,
proving
just wait.
shit? Rand
Just
Paul? He,
Just wait, and even forget about the Supreme Court. One of the keys to look at right now, one of the big things that
Look at
Trump
fuck.
did that everybody keeps overlooking. Look at all the federal judges. That
And it
is going
won't
to be
be-
key with a lot of them.
Okay, but this isn't going to happen in the Supreme Court. This isn't going to happen in a district or federal court. This is going to happen in military justice. Because this is outright treason. High treason. It's a version of their oath of office to create harm for the country.
so you
Now-
think
now if
Joe
it came
Biden?
down-
You think Joe Biden is going to get
Ousted.
sentenced to prison?
He may even be killed by his own people before that happens.
Dude, that's hopium.
No,
That
maybe,
is hopium.
maybe.
Hopium.
No,
But he'll be out of
Hopium.
office.
Hopium.
He'll be out of office by the end of the year.
It's
Wiz,
not
how much-
opium.
It's
It
just
Watch
is
tomorrow.
believing
Kip,
in
Kip and
God.
Wiz, I'll bet
Watch the
you
Cyber
20
Symposium
ounces
tomorrow.
of silver.
Watch the Cyber Symposium from Mike Lydell tomorrow.
Hey guys, I hate to run. I'm sorry.
Delusional.
I'm dying
You're
with this sore
delusional.
throat. My voice.
You guys
killing
are
me.
delusional. We're getting
Maybe.
our asses kicked.
We'll
And
talk
I'll
to you
bet
guys later.
Oh,
fucking
All
life
right,
on it.
Sing. God bless you, and thanks for coming up. I know you're not feeling well.
That's right on. Take it easy, guys.
Fucking man.
Have a good
God
one, guys. You
bless
guys
you,
are awesome.
Very
Sing.
well, man. I'll see you in chat.
Wiz, we're getting our fucking asses kicked. And it's
We have been,
undeniable.
yes. It must get bad enough to wake the
We
saints, my
are
friend.
getting our butts kicked, but so did God.
Yeah.
Or Jesus,
Yeah.
you mean to say Jesus, right? When he was hung on
Yeah,
the
he
cross.
got his ass
His
kicked pretty
butt
hard, didn't he?
kicked.
Yeah. But it had to get bad enough to wake the state. It had to get gotta get bad enough to wake the state.
My question is, Kim, why was Joseph Biden elected president?
Fraud. That's why he's in office. Fraud.
Yep.
He stole the election.
Well, so
Somebody
That is-
totally opposite and totally
He said it with his own
bad
words.
from God.
why was he elected though? So Joseph
Bro,
Biden is a piece of shit.
Look,
Granted,
He was elected by fraud.
everybody can understand that.
Joe Biden said with his own
But-
words, he said, we have created
He's
the
a
largest fraud organization in the history of our country.
Yes.
but he's the president though. Okay, you're
Because they
correct.
stole
But he's
it.
the president, right? So doesn't he have dictatorial powers? Doesn't he have powers like over us, right? So why does
No.
Joe Biden have powers? No, Kim, shut up. Kim, shut the fuck up. I hate to say it, but Kim, he has dictatorial powers over us, and that's an undeniable fact.
And that's coming to an end, Ben. It's being
With Joe
exposed
Biden, that
as we
piece of
speak.
shit.
It's being exposed as we speak. Today, tomorrow,
Wiz,
Thursday, it's all happening while we're talking about this.
Wiz, we're fucking losing, dude.
Well, you
We're
better start
fucking
watching.
losing.
You better start watching. You better start looking because it's time to start looking.
I
Dude, we're
think you
fucking.
really.
Dude, Wiz,
Joe.
Wiz,
Hey, Joe, why don't you get positive? We're
hey,
not
listen,
losing.
shut the fuck up. Listen,
Fight.
shut the fuck up. We're
we
getting
ain't
our
gonna
ass.
say it.
The
We're not
fight's
going
about
there,
that.
Joe.
You know,
Come
you
on.
wanna tell me to
Hey,
shut the
listen,
fuck
listen.
up? You can shut the fuck up,
You-
Joe.
dude.
If you want to tell me to
Where
shut
the fuck are we
up,
winning?
you can shut
Where the fuck are we winning? Where are we winning?
Fuck up when you shut the fuck up. How's that?
Where are we winning? Where are we winning?
Christ.
That's a question.
The fight hasn't
Where
started.
are we winning, dude?
You're full
Where
of
are we winning?
negativity,
Where
and
are
as
we-
long as you're
Jesus
full of
Christ.
negativity, you will never win. You got
Okay,
to
okay.
get rid of the
Maybe I'm
negativity
negative.
and start
Maybe I'm
believing in
fucking
God
negative.
and look
Maybe I'm
at
fucking.
God for
Where
your
are we
win.
winning? Where are we winning? My question to all you
God
guys:
tells
Where are we?
us that
Where are we
win.
winning? Where?
We are waking the people up.
Why don't you look? What the
Yeah.
fuck? Christ.
I mean, look at what happened today. Just the stuff that was exposed on the exposium today. Hey, welcome in, Canoes.
Hi, Canoes.
Hey, Canoe. Hey, Kimmy. Frosty.
Hello.
Wiz. I just had to just jump in here. I'm sorry.
Now you're good.
Yeah, Ben's he's too close to that. He just doesn't understand. He's not looking. He's just seeing the effects of what's happened over the last 3 or 4 months.
And he's
Yeah.
He's
getting
not seeing what's happening today.
he's getting
Yeah.
bombarded with all this negativity all around him.
Right, right.
I've gotten in that mode before.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not hard. It's not hard to get stuck in that mode. You start watching the news and seeing the bullshit and
I bet.
realizing all the stuff that they've actually gotten away with and stuff since he's got in office. Yeah,
Everybody.
yeah.
has
All the
their
people
own-
they destroyed, all the people's lives they've destroyed, all the people they've injured.
For the last 50 years.
Well, right. This isn't a brand new fight.
No, this is a lifelong fight from hell.
Right.
I get angry. I ain't about to not admit that.
But yeah, there's no reason to get mad at everybody over it either. Oh, hold on. It's back.
Hey, Joe.
What's happening, man?
No, my question is. Yeah, no. Hey, listen, guys. I'm sorry for being.
We are winning because
vigilant.
they are exposing everything now. This is the cyber
Hey, look,
symposium.
guys.
Hold on a second.
I
No,
am
no.
sorry
No. You get to ask a question, I get to answer. They are exposing all this shit is coming out right now. Some of it came out today, some of it's coming out tomorrow, and some of it's coming out the following day. And this is all getting exposed internationally, worldwide. This is being exposed. There will be no effort, no able way to them to discredit any of this. They will have to answer to the public for this. This is not just for, shits and grins and giggles. This isn't just another, oh my God, here's another, bunch of people talking. What's up, What's up, Don? Welcome in. Can you hear me?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How's this thing?
Yes.
Is this thing on?
Yes, it is. Sounding good.
Okay. I don't have a throat. I don't have an opinion of this. I don't have an opinion on this because I'm just a snowflake.
Can I ask a question, guys?
Hold on a second.
But I actually tend to agree with Joe. We're not winning.
Right.
I'm not as negative about it as he is, but he's pretty much. I tend to agree with his argument. We're not winning anywhere, and
right.
Listen, Wiz, I love you to death. You know that, but there's no way in fuck that Biden is removed from office and Trump reinstated. My humble opinion, but y'all talk amongst yourselves. Oh, by the way, hey Lenny, how you doing, brother?
Good, Don T. I think Don T might be coming back. You never know, man.
Yeah, he's actually on tonight. We can hear him and everything. It's sounding good.
Dude, I got love for you. Know I got love for him. You know I got love for my brother.
What?
You know I do. I send him more money than anybody.
Right.
But and I want to see him next round, next possible election cycle. I need to have him in my voting block. Yes. But reinstated, I don't see it happening, brother.
I don't think we can wait till 2024, and we need to pull all stops and do everything we can to make sure that he gets put rightfully back in office where his election was stolen from him.
If there's something that I can do to make that happen, then I'm happy to do that. But I gotta be
guy behind the curtain. You might be able to do that.
But brutally, I don't see it happening. But that's just my humble opinion. Again, I'm just a guy that don't know shit.
That's who we all are.
Right.
Smart. Whoever's saying that,
I kind of have to lend a little bit of leverage to
Keep
Mr.
speaking,
Joe
son.
Blozovich.
Ben Frank, OG.
I know Ben,
Yes,
but I like the
Frank,
last
OG.
name Blozovich.
Right.
You're smart.
Blosov.
Keep speaking, son.
Yeah, Joe Blosov. Anyway, that's just my humble opinion. I'll go back on mute and slip back into the corner. Oh, by the way, hey, Sing, how the fuck are you?
So, well, I got something I want to ask you, Don.
Okay.
What do you think is going to happen over this symposium?
Okay, I half agree with some of what Singh said earlier, in so much as these audits need to happen. I truly agree with that. And all of the information that comes out and all of the heads that need to roll should roll. And all the blood that needs to be let should be let. I firmly agree with that. And people should go to jail. Motherfuckers should go to jail or suffer a firing squad.
Yep.
But I disagree with your military treason doctrine because two reasons here. A, treason can be found as a crime in a federal court. So it doesn't have to take a military tribunal. And B, if it was done by a military tribunal, then we would look more like a fucking banana republic than to the rest of the world than we really should. My humble opinion there. Just my opinion.
Well, the people that will be tried in the military tribunal are only those that have taken the oath of service.
Dude, I'd love to see them make it to the military tribunal because it's cut and dry. There's no waffling there.
Right.
But
Ain't no fucking lawyer lie gonna
Based-
play.
Yeah.
That is
the
a
fucking
fucking
military
based
code
on
of the Uniform Military Code of Justice is quite succinct or quite comprehensive and quite effective. I've been on both sides of that. So and I'll shut up there. Thanks. As corny as it sounds, optics will be important. Yeah, but optics don't wag the dog, okay? You know what it looks like versus what it actually is. If courts find that it actually is, then what it looks like doesn't give a fuck. I'm just saying.
Correct.
But these are just my humble opinions.
Correct.
Okay? I have no crystal ball. I don't attempt to inflict my opinion on anybody else in the room.
Wise.
I try not to be louder than everybody else, but I don't have a fucking choice there. I'm told that I'm just loud.
You're fine, brother. You're right there where you need to be.
That said, I have a question for you, Wiz.
What's that?
Your MoFi 4500 router, did you get the SIM 4 version or the SIM 7 version?
7.
You're fucking awesome. That's what's giving you band 66, and that's what's keeping you in the 40 to 60 meg area.
Yep.
I had a SIM 4. That's why mine was fucked up. So I just bumped up to the 5500 dual SIM.
Yeah. Dual SIM.
Getting all that band 66 love, brother.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You're doing good. You're hanging in there. You're sounding clear. You're not floating in and out or dropping.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've had the new router for about 10 days now. So it's been working out. We've been putting it through its paces, but yep.
Yep.
You are loud. Yes, I am loud. Yes.
That's all good. That's where you're supposed to be.
Hey, Wiz.
All right,
Don
I'm gonna slip back into the realms of the lurking and listen to you guys.
Hey, you guys gotta
debate.
shut the fuck up. Don T. Trump. Don
Just,
T.
Trump. If you need me, just say the magic
legit.
words.
Yeah.
You know what those are? Free healthcare.
Free healthcare.
How about you're fired?
Fire in the ball.
And yeah, anytime you want to light ball, that's good too.
Yeah, what's up, Ben?
Hey, Don T. fucking Trump is legit in my opinion. So that's
he's
what
a
I
brother.
would say.
Yeah, he's a definite brother.
So Don T. Trump is
standby.
the fucking man.
Yeah.
You know, so that's what I will say. And sing.
I love it when he comes on the show. He always makes it.
Yeah.
He always puts. We can't see you yet.
I'm trying. My cam's fucked up.
Well, your cam's activated, but it's just dark, I think. You got a cover on it or something?
No. I do have a cover, but it's removed.
Oh, okay.
All I see is black.
Yeah, I'll have to reboot. But I'll do that in a few minutes.
All right, good deal. But yeah, no shit, man. I do have a positive outlook on things, but I tend to believe God and the Word of God and the prophecies of those I believe have received the Word of God. I'm very scrutinous about those that have claimed to have the Word of God. And I tend to believe those prophecies are those I believe have the Word of God. And Kim Clement is one of those individuals. Kim Clement had a prophecy that Trump would be returned in the fall. He would be returned to the seat of power in the fall. And that's the only place I get that. And it does look like things are falling into place to where that could be possible. So I'm a believer. And I think that we also, the other aspect of it is I believe we have the ability to manifest reality if given the chance. And I speak into reality those things which I believe to be right.
I believe that too.
So if it takes me to have the will of power, the power of my will helps to manifest that future, that reality, then damn it, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I could be negative and I could say, yeah, we sure as hell have been getting our ass kicked hard the last 6 months. You know, this is bullshit. You know, the one side of me, the warrior side of me says, I want to go grab a gun and start killing people. You know what I'm saying? Because they deserve it. The godly side of me says, let the plan play out. And I don't mean to sound like Q. It's all bullshit. But the God's plan. Well, that's all I got to rest on now. That's all I can believe in. I can get all these data points and all this information and all these reports and all the bullshit that's flying around in the man's information internet.
Well,
Or I could have faith in God and believe his word to be righteous. And that's what I am doing.
And I can believe God above man.
Correct.
Cover up.
So a man cannot tell me to take a vaccination. Only
Correct.
God can.
Correct.
right.
So if I have to stand that day and make that my last day, that's what I have to do.
Right. Because it's not
Damn.
easy to be a patriot.
Wiz,
It's time.
we agreed.
That's
Fire in the bowl.
fire in the
Fire in the
people.
bowl.
Brought to you by Such a Creative Biscuit Bars.
.com.
I got into the .com industry when the bubble blew up. Woo.
But I still think we have a chance of winning this. Because from what I understand, that's part of God's plan.
Well, and I'll speak because nobody else is speaking. Remember that the pendulum swings both ways. You're old enough, Wiz, and some of you others, to have enough experience and years under your belt to understand that the pendulum does swing both directions.
And the faster it swings either way, the faster it swings back.
Agreed.
Doesn't it drop down each time? So it's like slices your belly, or is that something else?
Wishful, that's kind of a Batman show, wishful thinking. Wasn't that a Batman episode?
Yeah.
Wait,
Or a
I
Superman episode? And a lot of wishful thinking. So I want to go up on record as saying, no way, and I hear rumblings about this, and I just want to put it to bed real quick. No way in fuck, and I speak, and pardon my French, Kimmy, no way in fuck is Cuomo going to be the new Attorney General under Biden, because no way in fuck is he going to make it to the Senate confirmation hearing with 11 women currently pursuing criminal charges of criminal sexual fucking misconduct. Criminal sexual misconduct. 11 women. How many fucking hearings are we going to have Cuomo to spread the word if he's going to be confirmed in the Senate? It's going to make the Supreme Court guy, the last guy that got drugged through the Democrats' mess, a bunch of lying, cocksucking pieces of shit. I'm sorry. Did I say that in my outside voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, there's no way in fudge that happens.
I know, Don, but you didn't say just grab them by their...
Can I say that? Grab them by their testicles,
Yeah,
throat,
you said that.
fuck them in the neck with a spike. Can I say that?
Yeah, bro, punch that motherfucker.
So I get banned for doing that kind of shit. Kavanaugh, that's it. Kavanaugh got drugged through the fucking mud. Yeah, go ahead. Throw Cuomo up into the Senate and see if I don't let loose a fucking, what's his name? Oh, the South Carolina guy. Is it Graham? Yeah.
Oh, fuck
he would
Graham.
Well, one of those motherfuckers would love to cut Cuomo's throat in front of God and everybody on the Senate floor. I'm just saying.
Hey, there's my Huckleberry. She's finally in chat. How you doing, babe?
Huckleberry.
Huckleberry.
Anyway, I'll shut up now. Thank you for
No,
your
but
time.
you got it right. He'll never get through that.
But the wifey heard rumblings of that on Facebook, and she said that out loud, and I laughed.
Yeah, this is way. No way.
I
There's
was
no
like,
way.
no way, and fuck is that happening?
I have.
But if it does,
I have 17 hours left of Facebook jail for my 30-day sentence.
Don and I we are both alphas. We just one of those rare. He's just one of those rare melty types. Yeah, I guess I'm a melty type. Whatever the fuck that is.
It means you fly off the handle real fast.
I'm going for
Is that a
life
melty
sentence.
type? I do fly off the handle. I have a
Yeah, that's
real
what he
low
means.
tolerance for stupidity.
Stupidity,
I
right?
I got a hard. The
That
doctor
LTS
calls
is
that
kidding.
my LTS kicking in. Exactly.
Right. Right.
I
Got a
got
hair
that.
trigger.
I'm eat up with that. Yes, sir. And I don't fucking know. I do not have. I have a hard time pulling any kind of punches. So, Mr. Softy and Mr. Personality, I ain't. I ain't a
Yeah,
people
he has
person.
trouble with filters.
Yeah, I ain't a people
Filters
person.
self-applied.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's
Remember
not
that
good.
commercial that says I'm a people person? Oh, I'm a
Hey,
people
I-
person. Oh, I'm a
You know, I actually appreciate your straightforwardness, man. Be who you are. Be honest about it. Be proud of it. That's
Dude,
the way
I'm good. I'm good. Trust me. I'm only being self-deprecating for current audience. Trust me. I'm one of the most confident, positive sons of bitches you're gonna meet ever.
Got it, man.
I'm
I-
like that old saying: lead, follow, or get the fuck out of my way. So
Right. Watch this, motherfucker.
exactly. Here, hold my beer.
Oh my beer, watch it.
Anyway, so that's me. I'll shut up. But Wiz, I got a set of headphones inbound to you.
Oh, do
A
you?
set of these headphones, and I think I'm gonna give Zoom a Weather, Mr. Weather. Good evening, Mr. Weather. How are you, sir? My brother.
Yeah, he's been wanting to get a word from you for a while.
I think I'm gonna send him a pair of these headphones too. He was whining about some Jabra headphones, but I think I'm gonna send him some of these too. Not snack. What the fuck? Oh, down.
I don't like the microphone on mine.
I think mine sounds pretty good. I mean, my end sounds good, and people tell me that my mic sounds good on these, better than the Sony's. So
Yeah, they sound real good.
Yeah.
I could use mic on my camera on my computer, and that might be different than something 2 inches from my mouth as opposed to something directly in front of my face.
Now, are you hearing me tonight?
No,
I'm kind of weak.
I have selective hearing disorder.
You
Shut up,
sound
Lenny.
fine tonight.
All right.
I'm an asshole.
Now, it's when I sit back. I sit back and I need to relax my back or something. That's when it gets hard to hear me.
Yeah.
for me, the mic and the headset gives you sound consistency.
Correct.
So it makes you sound the same whether you're leaning into it, or I'm off taking a whiz, or getting a new drink, getting a freshie from the fridge, or outside petting the puppy dogs. I sound the same.
I'm not responsible for the grandkids, just the regular kids. Good Lord.
Dude, you don't understand. You're responsible for everything after yours. So,
I'm
Yeah, well,
yeah, it's a Ponzi thing, and you lose. But
It's awesome. I'm not responsible for anything but like some onions, some garlic, and some peppers.
well, you know what? I'll take on that with the grandkids, great grandkids, stuff like that. Yeah.
well, I mean, you can't make them keep it in their pants, but you lost that ability when you couldn't keep it in yours.
Yeah, I was a pretty bad example after my wife left. But I had to date.
Listen,
I had to date.
a guy's got to do a little slutting around and day drinking every once in a while.
Well,
So,
after being committed for 14 years, you know,
I
it was like being set free, and I was in my prime. So,
Reach.
yeah, the boys kind of got a lesson. I wasn't intended to teach them,
Happens.
but you know, Dad had it like that. You know what I'm saying? Bob's
Exactly.
So, yeah,
What do they say in Vegas? Enough said.
you got it. You got it.
So, yeah, they're getting ready to turn Vegas or shut Vegas down again. That's going to piss me off.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, they're masking up now and social distancing in the casinos, and turning dining down to almost nothing, only outdoors, and less than 25% seating indoors. The Democratic fucking parasite of a governor that we have has come out and said that that masks are mandated. And I'm looking at him like, you're on fucking crack. Our legislature has not engaged a fucking law that says I have to wear a mask. So you can suck my dick. Sorry.
Now you heard what Yellen said earlier this week, right?
I did, yes. Fucking
That ain't gonna happen.
Scumbags. No, it's not.
That ain't gonna
CDC
happen.
comes out and says that's unlawful. So fuck all of them. They ain't got a
Well, they're
not a
gonna
leg to stand on.
default. They're gonna force the default.
I see. We get on these conversations and I get all spun up, and it's all
I know,
Singularity's fault.
I know. I
It's
just
fucking
got all
Sing's fault. You know that, right?
Right. Janet Yellen's gonna shut that whole fucking thing down.
I ain't saying a word. I'm just gonna shut up because I keep putting my foot in my mouth. So,
Well, I was
Oh,
kind of
fire.
interested in what your take was going to be on that.
fire in the motherfucking bowl. That's my take.
Fire is a motherfucker. Right.
Right now.
There it is. I gotta fill it up.
I'm waiting for this the big reset that they're talking about coming in September, when all the federal
October.
unemployment runs out, and all these fucking
Did you
man
just say
bun wearing, basement dwelling, mama's boy, 31-year-old motherfuckers who can't hold a full-time job, I got to go out and get a job.
He said September.
September, okay, that's fine. September's
What
cool.
the fuck is that?
He's out of
That's what-
every month?
I like
what-
it. I like it. It's the way the government works.
I think it's all part of the scorched earth policy that the Dems are pulling out of their ass. I think they're going to fuck everything up as fast as they can once they realize their time is fucking over.
Oh my
How's
God!
it
Don't
go-
even get me started on this $2 trillion fucking social justice giveaway that
Fucking
they
bullshit.
just signed.
3.6 fucking Green
Oh
New
God!
Deal.
They're gonna give all my money away to these fucking blue hairs and give them free fucking health care. Jesus H Christ!
What do you think's going to happen to the market?
The world is a
The market's gonna go
vampire.
through the ceiling. You know why? Because there's a bunch of us still got a lot of money to invest, and the market is the only place that we can put it. In other words, there's a shit ton of us that still have a whole lot of 401k money that we need to put away for the next, say, 5-6 years. And then the market can go straight to hell in a handbasket. Why?
We
Because
don't-
all those guys are going to start pulling that money out of there.
We don't have 5 or 6 years.
Well, they've locked down a lot of that shit. You can't transfer out of it now.
It's a
Heard about
payoff
that.
to
They keep
special.
delaying the applications.
Why is this same guy over there repeating what I have to say? It's like I'm reading from his hymnal.
Except for the free healthcare thing, you guys got it bad.
I had free health care when I was making $300 a week. I'm glad I don't make $300 a week now.
Man, I don't know where you got that socialist horse shit at.
In Akron, Ohio.
Right.
You're not talking to me, though.
Actually, I was talking to Singh, but I kind of agree with you. I'm glad that I don't get free health care either.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I'm
happy
glad I
pay
make
for
twice as much money and spend 3 times as much money. I'm glad.
the only health care I got is they will keep me alive. Instead of they took them away from us years ago.
I don't have that much benefits.
I have a do not resuscitate. That's my health care.
I got one of those too.
Right.
You know,
I'm sure I do too, but I didn't put it there.
Cremated.
What was that installed as part of the divorce decree?
Right.
I do not resuscitate.
I didn't get it there.
I'm sorry, Lemmy. I didn't mean to interrupt, sir.
Sorry, I was hitting the ball. I'm just saying I'll be cremated like that weed in that bowl. You don't have to come to my party and smoke me though.
Well, I have your cousin over here.
Yeah, tonight's been a lot of energy, so fire in the motherfucking boat.
All right, I just finished. Why not?
Thank you, Goatmaster.
Oh, so a recent discovery over here close to where I live. Actually, it's 28 miles, so it's not really close. But it's a dispensary. And what's unique about this dispensary is that not only does it sit on tribal land between the states of Nevada and the states of California, it doesn't have to pay the 18% California tax or the 15% Nevada tax. In addition to that, it's a dispensary that sits just outside the gated and fenced-in area of cultivation where they actually grow the weed. That all said, they have $80 ounces of
Oh my God.
15 to 20% shake.
Wow.
So I went up and bought one of those. I also took one of their $50 quarters, which is tiny little buds, about 18 to 19% sativas, and just so tasty, so good. I can't say enough good things about this local dispensary.
Wow.
I'll shut up now.
I actually saw 12 gauge, 3 ounce or 3 inch double alt buck rounds for $6 a piece.
Welcome in, Skull.
$6 a piece? That's massively high, you know that, right?
No shit, I didn't buy them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
I just wanted to pipe in real quick that I won't
Did
say
somebody
it
say
long.
free health care?
No, not that. It actually burns really bad to talk right now, so you won't have to listen to me too long. I just wanted to
refresh before I can, because I can't hear you. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's right. You still got that. Got him. Finished.
I just wanted to point out. I hope some of y'all aren't mad at OG, because it was actually me that started the shut the fuck up thing. So I hope I hope y'all aren't mad at OG. That's just how we used to debate. So don't take it personally.
You did say shut the fuck up a couple of times.
I did. It was me that
I
started
expected,
that debate.
I expected better debate skills from you. I really did.
Yeah.
That's how we used to do it. Ask Emerald. I mean, we constantly. Oh, shut the fuck
Well,
up.
it's about that we should probably have a couple of discussions, but this is neither the time nor the place for that.
Yeah. And I shouldn't have brought that back into it because it's a new environment. So that's on me. So hopefully you guys don't get mad at OG. He's actually a really good guy.
What the fuck, man?
What's that?
I said, damn it, Sing, what the fuck? Come on.
I know. It always comes back to me starting this shit, and I really don't mean to. but no, OG's a good guy, and I guarantee he didn't mean anything by it. He's just frustrated. So
Go ahead, Don.
Well, I kind of agree with OG in so much as we are the problem. We are, and what is that? Is that
That's
a dog or a
Kim's
drill?
dog.
One of Kim's dogs.
All right, that's cool. But
I don't
don't
know
make me
which
laugh.
one it is.
this is where Singh and I differ greatly, and that is, I don't believe that we should allow the liberals to utilize our platforms to come in here and talk, or
Right.
even cause controversy, or I shouldn't have to walk in here and defend myself from liberals. I shouldn't.
Right.
Singh and I differ about this greatly.
we
You
do.
got,
That's
you
just
got,
my
And I
you
get
got to
that.
defend yourself every day against them.
I
Well, no, I don't.
I really do
let me be
understand.
clear
I guess
about this.
my
I've spent 60 years of my life acquiring enough resources to separate me from the stupid people. I go to great lengths and spend a lot of money to keep me away from the dummies.
We do
I don't
that
associate
where
with
I work,
idiots.
and all the liberals are on the left side, and all the conservatives are on the right side.
Okay, well that's nice, but I don't have the. I work from home, so I don't worry about what's on the other side.
Right.
I go back to that's kind of why like Pat created this, so we could wake people up, to try to get those people in here so we could talk to them, show them we're normal people, and to get them to listen. So that's what I still hold on to, hoping there's a few out there we can finally still get to listen. And we do. Some of them come in here, they even start out being douchebags, and then they stick around and talk and
Well,
find
when
out
they do,
things.
I leave. I don't want to be any part of that. Do you understand
Right.
I get that. I get that. You're tired of it. Yeah.
that? I don't.
Yeah,
I don't need
I'm
it.
kind of coming
I
around to
want
that
nothing
too.
to do with it. As a matter of fact, I'll leave the motherfucker and pull all of my support.
Yeah.
Do you understand my position?
Right, right. And I've been leaning towards not dealing with them either. I don't want to deal with them. You know what I'm saying?
So your youthful enthusiasm to engage the stupid does not in any way resonate with me.
So you're saying if it continues like that, you'll cut off Emerald, is what you're saying?
I'll do I'll pull everything I have. So I want nothing to do with that. Do you understand that?
I got you. It's not the room I remember. I got you.
Right.
So I
And that's
support
Emerald's
Emerald
choice. This is his
and
room.
what he's doing for veterans. That's what I support Emerald and everything he's doing about that.
See, there's where our conflict lies, because that's not what I'm here for.
Okay.
So I get that. And I'm not going to take away from Emerald.
I tell you what, then I'll
Emerald
work with Emerald
input.
to convey my message to you. Does that make sense? Is that where we
Well,
want to
no.
go with this?
I want you to stick with Emerald, because I want you to keep supporting him.
So do I.
So, yep.
So I'm gonna let Emerald call this ball. I think he's on the right track.
I
Right,
think he
well-
should stick with you. I really do. Because it's more money than what I give. So
Oh, well,
definitely stick with you.
it's not about that, guys. It's
Oh, it's coming down to that. That's what he's getting at.
well, I don't.
I'll be quite clear about it. Bones about it. I've made my point. I've tried to make this point quite clear from the beginning. maybe not so roughly, but
Right.
this is my position. I don't spend a lot of money to come up here and debate dumbasses. That's not why I come up here. As a matter of fact, the more dumbass debates that we have up here with liberals, the more conversion that you try to do, the less I'm going to come up here at all.
Well, we haven't had much of that anyway.
No, you haven't. Not recently. No,
Right.
you have not.
And the last time you said that, I was trying to think, man, it's been a few weeks since we even had a troll. You know what I'm saying?
No. Everything's been wonderful. I've just been super busy. I apologize for that. Well,
No,
the new router, dude, it was only a week ago I got a new router where I could get anything worth a fuck in a voice. So,
Well, I really got to crash, y'all. Got to get up early, so we'll chat with you later. Y'all have fun.
Roger that, sir.
Feel
All
better.
right. Good night. Doing well,
Night.
Patriot.
I sing.
But
So yeah,
Wait,
I apologize for being so crass.
well, you know, I do appreciate the help with the channel and stuff like that. With all that, but I don't do it for those reasons. You know what I'm saying? I do it for the show. You know what I'm saying?
For the show. Do what for
Right.
the show? You do the internet for the show? I thought you would do the internet for, I don't know, supporting your veterans or
I
supporting
do
what
that
you
too.
do.
I do that too.
That
Yeah.
was my opinion. That was my thinking. But, dude,
But I'm
either
just-
way, I still
right.
support you, no matter what. So
Right. I get you. But I'm just saying, it's like, I'm not, I'm cutting out troll shit because I'm tired of dealing with it at all. I mean, it's just like ridiculous. There's been once or twice in the last maybe month that I've
You're right.
even argued with one of them. And just to give an example of an argument, put them in their place that I did, man, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah. No, I
Dude, you do
don't
fine.
think that these are the times that we need to be dealing with these people. Decisions are made. People are made up. People haven't woke up to what's going on yet, and we're talking to them. And they're not aware
I
of
agree
what-
with that 1,000%. And listen, I 100% agree that people, if the people are coming up in here genuinely looking for information, then we need to be accommodative in that regard, as humanly possible. We need to give them the information that they richly deserve or desire.
Right.
But it takes you all of 6 seconds and 2 sentences from a fucking person looking for information, maybe even 1 sentence, 1 question, maybe even 1 word, to understand what the fuck he's up here for. And it ain't, he's here to cause trouble.
Right.
He's here to
Tension,
give you a
break up
hard
arguments,
time.
That's it. Right.
Exactly. He's here to tell you, so Trump sucks. So what about that? Is that how you lead into a conversation? If that's how you lead in, bang, then I ban you. Not ban you, but time you out.
Right.
So if you want to come in and say, so tell me about what you think about Trump, then there's 100 people with 100 different opinions that want to give it to him, and we should. But if you walk into a room like this and say, well, you know, Trump's a goddamn illegal this, or he did that wrong, or this, let's debate. No. Fuck you. Ban. Sorry. But you have a lot more tolerance for that. I really wished I had your tolerance sometimes. It would keep me out of prison, probably.
Right. At least Facebook jail, right?
Yeah. I don't stand a prayer on Facebook.
Right.
I lost Facebook years ago. Twitter, Twitch, whatever. I never even tried Twitter. So, no, I'd never make it. The fact that you tolerate me is fucking amazing. I really do appreciate that.
Well,
All right, I'll get off my box now. But thank you. and thank the rest
Spike
of
in the neck. Right.
I get out of Facebook jail in a few hours.
Dude, I don't envy you. I mean, I really, to be jonesing to go back up to a platform that's going to abuse you like that.
No, I'm
I
trying.
just don't get
I'm
it.
trying for a life sentence. You don't understand.
Well, that would take me about 6 seconds.
Well,
And you, I figure, should take you about 5. But,
I got 6 offenses in 88 days. Okay, I'm working on it.
okay, well, good luck, my brother.
I'm
Just-
working on it. They
Got
won't. I
nothing but
don't.
love for you.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back tomorrow to Facebook to fuck them all up. Oh, it's
What's up,
gonna be
Apex?
mine.
Like I said, good luck, brother. I can't do it.
Don.
So how's the
I can't
house
do it.
going, Don? You about moved in now?
Okay,
I'm
so
fighting the
official
fight.
house report.
Okay, official house report.
We got the
Shit.
electrical and plumbing and framing inspection complete and passed. And today's what? Tuesday. Tuesday they started on the sheetrock or the drywall inside.
All right.
Right.
It's actually Wednesday, and I forgot to take my medication. Yes,
Well, go take your medication.
it's tomorrow already.
See, I have a problem taking my tomorrow meds. I always forget to take my tomorrow meds.
This is just backwards.
Okay, well, hold on a second. We got this house report. So you got Sheetrock guys coming in Tuesday?
Sheetrock guys come in so apparently today. So I'm assuming today they started rock today. They'll be in there for 10 days from what I understand.
So the cabinet guys?
Apex
Not even
Drain
close
is
to the
who?
cabinet guys yet. Just the rock guys first.
Right,
10
right.
days. But I'm still waiting on, the big thing is I'm still waiting on them to drill a well and pull the power from the pole. Those are the 2 things that are keeping me up at night.
Oh, wow.
And they're
I thought that well
delayed.
was already dug.
Nope. We were supposedly next on the list, and then the dude got COVID. Fuck.
Oh, God.
They said, well, okay, you're next on the list. And then the next day they said, well, the government called us in and they're paying triple what the market is and they need it right now. But you're still next on the list, okay? The government finished up and then dude says, okay, you're next on the list, but I got COVID. I'm going to the hospital. So, fuck.
Oh, shit.
He got
Right.
it from the government.
Probably got it from the area. He was doing the fucking drilling over on Area 51. So just so we're clear,
wow.
he took the fucking coof from Area 51. So he's got that alien flavor strain, that Delta alien
Right,
flavor.
the alien strain. Oh, yeah.
So he may not live through that. So I may have to go somewhere else to get my well. I don't know if they got anything for that Delta alien strain yet.
Right. Yeah, they do. It's called silver and zinc.
That's it. Area 51. It's the Area 51 coof is what it is. Dude got it while he was over there. The
Joe.
well driller did. That's why he can't do my thing.
Oh, fuck.
It's sad. It's
Yeah,
sad.
so when did that happen?
That's just that's a week ago
Oh, fuck.
when we just got back from fucking north. Dude, don't even ask about that. That was so ugly.
Right.
I spent $1,000 on repairs that didn't fix the problem. I spent $1,000 and waited way too long. But I'm still, the lawyers are working on that right now. So I don't want to talk about it. I get upset. Remember, I'm a fucking snowflake. I get all, what did he call it? Whiffy
Melted.
or wet or what is it?
Melted.
Melty. Yeah, that's it. Melty. I'm all melty and everything. So yeah, that's
Like a
me.
cheeseburger.
Yeah, that's it. Melty like a cheeseburger.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, fucking 23-year U.S. Navy fucking chief, and I'm a snowflake. It's true. I am.
Yeah. Doesn't seem likely.
I got it bad. What can I say?
Yeah. But
All
I
right,
have seen that. I have seen that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Believe it or not, I've seen that.
Dude, back
It's
in
like-
back in my Navy, that was allowed.
Right.
That was not only allowed but encouraged.
Really?
The chief would crawl up your ass on just a fucking whim.
Right.
Now you can't do it. You can't touch them. You can't call them sons of bitches. You can't. No, you can't threaten them.
Oh, Don, I can tell you. I broke my CW3's jaw.
Man.
When I was in basic, the drill instructors could kick you in the gut.
Yeah. My boot camp I got an ass whooping.
Well, I wasn't like I was fighting him, dude. I have to clarify this real quick. I wasn't fighting him. I was trying to stop him from killing 2 Marines.
Oh, well, I mean, you do what you got to do.
They were both unconscious, but he was still punching that one. And he was going to kill him.
There was alcohol involved, exactly, and there was probably MPs close aboard.
And he had been through Korea and Vietnam.
There you go. So you need to get him away from that. It's extracting him out of that problem situation.
Yeah, dude, we were airborne rangers, dude. And he was CW3 airborne ranger. Yeah, been through Korea, been through fucking Vietnam.
I want to be an airborne ranger.
Well, brother, dude. When he lost it, he was in a different zone, dude. You got to knock him out of it. You know what I'm saying? Literally. And we knew that. He warned us about it.
It's the way it is. It's the way it is. That's the only way you can explain it.
I hit him in such a way, and it broke his jaw to get him off of this guy because he had already backhanded me. I didn't want to be next laying on the ground, and that was what was going to happen. So I hit him real good in the jaw and broke his jaw. That was one of my hardest things.
I don't think I've ever broke anyone's jaw.
Except for paying $6.40 a month for my prison cell.
I've knocked a few people out, but I've never broke anyone's jaw. I actually had my jaw broken. That's right. Somebody stomped on my face. I forgot. That's an easy thing to forget, by the way. Somebody stomping on your face.
Not really. No, I
No,
dispute
it is.
that. I've had my jaw fucking broken twice. Nose broken so many times it's not even funny. I don't know what straight
Actually,
is.
It wasn't the foot stomping on my head that broke my jaw.
I've never had my jaw broken.
I got a small fracture in my jawbone from a ring on somebody's finger that, what do you call that? Where they punch you where you're not looking?
Blindsided.
Yeah, blindside.
Sucker
Yeah.
punch.
Sucker punching, yeah. The fuck? Fuck people.
The only thing
Goddamn
that saved my ass from direct assault on CW3 on an officer, okay? Well, the only thing that saved my ass was he was already been in a fight with 2 Marines. They didn't know if I broke his jaw or they did. So, that saved my ass. I just got an Article 15 for fighting. Right.
What is that?
luckily didn't
Non-com, 250 for 2, and what is that? Half for 2, and 30 days suspension or restriction.
30 days special. You got 30 days special duty, 2 week loss on pay. Yeah.
No reduction in rate though.
Potential. I didn't lose rank every time, right?
I've lost.
That was
Trust me,
discretionary.
I've lost more rank than you've made.
Right.
Trust
Well,
me.
I put it this way: I joined as an E1, I made sergeant, and I left as E1.
Ouch. All right. Well, I eventually made it to chief, but it was an ugly road getting there.
Right? I was yeah. I didn't join to make a career out of it, but
Yeah, me either.
yeah. So I joined it for less noble reasons. I just
I
wanted to
understand
die
you,
with
brother.
honor. I just wanted to die with honor. That's it. That's all. If the motherfuckers are gonna kill me, fine. Put me in the past. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna
right,
fuck
here's-
much shit up on my way
Here's
out.
where I step to the right. Colonel Shaw's on deck. Attention
Colonel
on deck.
Shaw. I just wanted to die, like I said, with honor. You know what I'm saying? I wanted an honorable death. And as a berserker warrior, that was it.
I
That's
couldn't
the only
afford
reason I
college.
jumped.
I kind of knew
I
I was
couldn't
pretty
afford
smart,
college.
but I couldn't afford college, so I had to get the military.
I didn't care about college, and I just wanted to be a food service specialist for some reason.
Yeah, well, I was a combat medic. I was field grade quality surgeon or field surgeon grade 92 Alpha. Bravo, actually. Bravo.
I always wanted to be an electrical engineer. Since I was 9 years old, I wanted to be an electrical engineer. I went to the local fair, the county fair, and I saw a bunch of amateur radio operators
Right.
talking on radios. And I was like, what do you do to get into this? You learn electrical engineer. So since I was 9 years old, I wanted to be an electrical engineer.
And you know what? Both of you guys needed to eat, and that's what I was there for.
I always thought I'd grow up to be a scientist. Been only closest I got was it's been my hobby.
I'm trying to
Watch
do
us
that
eat.
with one of my YouTube channels, cooking.
What were you saying, Don?
I just tried to work as hard as I could to become an electrical engineer. I eventually made it. So, yeah, it's... But after that, I don't do any electrical engineering anymore.
Right. Right. I kind of became electrical engineer and computer side, communications,
That's the thing.
network.
Exactly. There you go. Now all my work's in computers, spreadsheets, databases,
Right.
hacking, firewalls, doing shit like that. That's what I
I was aiming lasers and P2Ps,
There you go.
and all that jazz. I was laying in cell phone networks. To
You know what B8ZS means, don't you?
say what?
You know what B8ZS means, don't you?
Oh shit! Sounds familiar.
B8ZS. It's an encoding modulation for T1s. B8ZS.
Oh, yeah.
When you
Well, there
terminate
was
a
also.
T1 into B8ZS, it's an encoding modulation.
Oh wow! Right. That was the FedEx channel we set up.
It was fairly standard termination.
That's where I've heard
across-
it before.
yeah.
That was on my FedEx when we set up the FedEx point.
Yep.
And they were doing secure communications between
Has
FedEx.
Don blocked me? No, I have not. Why would I block you?
I was going to say cell phone networks and satellite communications are all algorithmic based.
Negative, Colonel.
So, right.
Why would I block you? Do I not hear you? Do I need to refresh? I do.
Don. He's not.
P3 and P8 activity, where at?
Off the East Coast, they're going around between some carrier we got out there, and they were flying all up and down from Florida to North Carolina, and then on the West Coast up in Oregon and Washington State. There's like 10 of them up in the air at the same time.
All right, so which carrier just left Norfolk or San Diego, excuse me? Didn't the Carl Vincent just leave San Diego headed for
I know one, but
Hawaii?
I don't know which one it was.
Yeah, the Carl Vincent CVN 72, 76, okay.
Yeah.
Just left San Diego headed for a big gathering in Hawaii before they go relieve Carrier Battle Group or Strike Group in South Pacific or Southern, is that South Pacific? South China Sea, excuse me. Because now you got the Germans just sent a frigate over there. You know that, right? So they're engaged. It's a NATO game now, so it's NATO fun. And the new Queen Elizabeth carrier, British UK carrier, and its entire strike force is either on its way there or there already.
Yeah, that's like a third of the UK's Navy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right, they're
And
only
so-
carried.
And it's their only carrier, exactly. And also the INS Vikram, the first and only indigenous Indian aircraft carrier, based on the Russian Kiev design, is also headed towards the South China Sea as we speak to engage in a suite of military games. And they also are moving a carrier strike force there. Within a carrier strike force, so it's a what do we call it? It's a party in the South
And
China
it's going
Sea.
to happen in Iran. What do you want to make a bet?
Iran is one I cannot call now. So here's what I know, and it's getting a little bit weird because I expected the Israelis to have already beat the Iranians to a pulp, and the only reason they haven't is because the Americans and the UK and the British are asking them nicely not to. And I've even seen both of those come out and say that there will be a coordinated response, not just diplomatic, but militarily. And the Israelis are fucking biting at the bit.
And they're all going to end up in Brest.
They've already said to the Americans in the UK, we'll do this on our own. We can do this by ourselves.
Well, you know that the Israelis were involved in those cyber attacks on those ships off the Cape of Africa last week by Somalia and all that, where all those ships got electronically shut down, and one of them they tried
couldn't
to
steer.
board it.
Couldn't steer. Yep. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, the one ship
And
that they were trying to raid, the crew they completely disabled the engines, like manually, so that it had no, propulsion whatsoever.
So I believe that the Israelis are they're literally fighting multiple wars with Hezbollah nipping at their heels from Lebanon. And the Lebanese, the whole fucking country is about to collapse. Financially, it's run by a bunch of goddamn terrorists. So it's on its way gone. I really don't know what's going to happen to Hamas, but both of them are nipping at the heels of the Israelis. And the Israelis, listen, if you don't see something horrendous coming from the Israelis in the next week or so, then it's because the Americans and the British have said, well, we'll do something big together. So I'd really rather see the Israelis do their thing, personally.
Have the Israelis actually formed a coalition government after that election they just had?
They have a government, but it's a weak one. They have a coalition, but it's a weak one, and it only barely rubs them above the 50% mark because they have two far left-wing Green Party extremists that are bending their policies, so to speak. The extremists hate Netanyahu so much that they are happy to be involved in any government that's not his.
Yeah.
It's the words out of their mouth.
They're radical.
They are. But don't count Netanyahu out. He ain't done yet. He ain't. He's not on board of the Roman shit anymore against mandatory vax and full hacks. Their build? No. Because their build is, trust me, is well, I would call them more conservative in a very liberal space, but their build is, yeah, they're conservative for German. But yeah, And Colonel Shaw, why would I have you blocked? Listen, I gotta stop talking. You guys gotta talk more. I didn't get up here to fucking monopolize the conversation.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
That's what I said. But
No,
you know, the song has been going through my head. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let
Now
the
I heard
bodies
something
hit the
about
floor.
one of the South China Sea. There was somebody who ran a carrier up there at.
Well,
Was that
South
the
China
French?
Sea is going to be cool. It's going to play out over the long term. The Israeli-Iranian thing, that should happen in the next 10 days. If somebody doesn't blow somebody else up, then fucking something's wrong somewhere.
Right, right.
Because I'm
Who-
telling
who
you,
was
that
it?
whole thing is one big firework waiting for somebody to throw a spark to it.
Right, right. But yeah, that's why I also talked about the South China Sea jumping aircraft carrier.
I'll tell you who the point man is on that is Canoes. He knows more about fucking ship movements than anybody else. I watch the big ones. You know, when
there
fucking
were,
Carl Vincent moves
there
out of
was-
San Diego, I got an eye on it. Yeah, but
There were two big Russian ships that passed through the gates of the Baltic at Kattegat in Denmark. Looks like they're heading to Kaliningrad.
in relation to that, there were two Iranian ships that had passed into the Atlantic, and they thought they may be going to Venezuela. Turns out they turned north, and they're
They're
headed
going up.
into Baltic, exactly,
Yeah.
to have a Kool-Aid with their Russian
I
counterparts.
believe that their arrival was timed with those two Russian ships.
Yes,
One of them was not the a Kira class cruiser, one of their
Kira,
last
okay. Yeah.
two nuclear powered cruiser. It's a big motherfucker.
That's a battle group. That's a battle
Yeah.
group leader.
And the
Yeah.
Iranian ships, one of them, I believe both of them constitute the largest two ships in their navy, as terms of displacement goes.
Well, they are now because the Israelis just sank their biggest one.
Yeah.
That was
One of them is like a huge cargo ship that was retrofitted to be a helicopter carrier.
It had helos. It was mostly intel, though. That thing sat right there in the middle of the fucking thing and watched all those ships go by. It was an intel gathering platform, and it was a nighttime commando raid platform also.
Yep. We have some ships like that ourselves.
We do. We actually have some subs like that. Dude, I have heard so much good shit about some of our recent underwater capability enhancements.
We're getting ready to launch a new Virginia class sub too. It's on the schedule for the next couple of weeks, I think.
Those Virginia class boats are badass. You know those are attack boats, right?
Yep.
They can kill it. Pie. Holy fuck, is it pie time already?
It is time for pie.
What kind?
It's time for
Sorry.
blueberry pie. Or is it huckleberry pie that you eat in there?
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I was sleeping.
No, it's cherry pie this time.
Cherry?
Oh,
I think I'm going for the banana.
Actually, I wasn't sleeping. I am going to sleep. What the hell is? Oh, it's on this side. This must have been
All right,
dirty.
bud.
But yeah, I need to wake up in like 5 hours.
all right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
It was fun. I wish I had some pie. Y'all have a good night. Thanks. Bye.
Dream well,
Always
Patriot.
a pleasure, Lemmy. I'm going to put you on mute for 2 seconds.
I, for one, am going to be watching the Exposium. It is time for pie. It's going to be hot as shit tomorrow. I'm going to get up and do chores. I might head to Six Flags. That hell of a water park. Wow. Oh, yeah. Huckleberry's supposed to hook me up with some huckleberry pie one day. She did promise me a long time ago she was going to be a pie maid.
Welcome in, Southern Patriot Association.
Okay, he's back. Southern Patriots Association. What up?
Yeah, it's not quite midnight here.
Got rejected for Mike Lindell's store? How is that possible?
They just didn't like his credit card number.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, your money's not green enough. Fuck.
I'm one of the tough people ever. Right.
Oh. I'll take care of the pie, she says. All right. There's no innuendo or overtones there. None at all.
Welcome in, Southern Patriot Association. Just chilling. Rock on. Welcome in. God bless. But yeah, no, we just I got it. Oh man. So you don't think anything's gonna come of this exposing?
No, it's not true. That's not true. I believe that the audits, now I'm not really tracking the whole thing, but I believe the symposium is there to advertise or to enhance or to pronounce the audits. Is that correct? Do I understand that correctly?
It's part of it. It's part of it. It's also doing the packet capture identifications and the of the package.
Okay, so it's a compendium of truth or facts as held by
evidences that should be
okay, but the courts are the only ones that can rule on that. Honestly, I mean, public opinion, we can have all the public opinion we want, and they've already shown us that it doesn't matter what we think, that they're going to have their way with us.
Well, there is that court of public opinion.
And it can sway in our direction. You're absolutely right. It can. It would have to be overwhelming. And it could be. Again, I don't want to... I never say never. Because I've seen weird shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. You've got to be with me on that. You've seen weird shit. You've been around enough to know that as soon as you say never... well, it's going to happen. So, I don't ever say never. I don't. Because it could happen. Yes. Very easily. That said, I don't expect it.
Well, that's why I fall so heavily on the prophecy.
Okay.
So that's why I fall so heavily weighted towards with prophecy.
And I'm not going to argue with you on that. Ever. Under any circumstances, but I don't. That's where you and I will probably split.
And I may be biased for cherry picking information.
Those Farragut's were predecessors to the Knox class frigates and the Perry FFGs. I thought the Perry FFGs. The Perry, when I just started back in the 80s, the Perry FFGs were just getting started, and they were making them. They were cranking them out hand over fist because they were made out of aluminum superstructures. And he had one single arm Bandit on the front end of them, and it shot the SM2 long range.
They also had pop outs, 2 directionally controlled thruster units that could pop out of the hull underneath the boat and assist with
Okay.
you know, high
did not know that.
accuracy maneuvering.
Yeah. Okay, bow thrusters, bow and stern
Yeah.
thrusters.
These are stern. They rode in tandem on the back quarter of the ship, and they popped out side by side. Yeah, they're pretty fucking cool.
I knew they were driven by 2 of those GE LM 2500 electric turbines. Yeah, those things were badass. They had 2 helos, and they had a bunch of fucking ASW suites on them. They had a
They were multi-mission.
ASRock mid-suite or mid-frame, I believe it was.
They had a Sea Whiz back by the helicopter hangar.
Yep. Good boats, fast boats, cheap and easy to build. And they all had the SLQ 99 or the Slick 32 V3s on them.
32s, yeah. You're right. They built a fucking ton of them, and a lot of them were sold to foreign nations.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of them that went to like 5 or 6 different countries.
Shithole countries. Love it. Selling weapons to shithole countries.
No, I think like some of them went to like
Keeping
South
America great.
Korea, the Philippines. You know, our allies.
Okay. Probably the Philippines, yeah. South Koreans have their own shipbuilding thing going on now. But back in the day, they didn't. In the 80s, they didn't. You're absolutely right. I was over there. When did I go over there? Fuck.
The only active duty warship I've ever been on was a Perry class. It was doing a port visit in Lake Erie, and my dad took me to go see it the one day, and we got to walk around the ship. It was pretty fucking cool.
They are nice. Until you spend 6 months in the Indian Ocean on one.
Yeah.
In the monsoon season. And you're hot racking. And they run out of milk. And eggs.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me refresh.
Yeah. Hey, Dave.
Hey, how are y'all doing? And back from Sacramento. So, I've got what the heck is it? Let's see what we have. We have a new flavor of the month, and it's called Silky Gelato. You can all look at the numbers. Look at that.
Is that a, I can't see.
Let me pull them up full screen.
Is that a dab or is that a flower?
Oh, that's a plant.
Nice.
Look at the numbers. This is straight from California. Well, actually, yeah, that's right. Oh, and by the way, if anybody needs any lessons to be learned, if you are traveling from California, what you need to do is make sure that you have a connecting flight through a state that actually has this legal and recreational form. Once you pass through customs in California, by the way, they opened up my suitcase, and there was a giant bag that looks like this. Put me on full screen. Put me on full screen, everybody. And on the back, it has a very clear label, government warning. This package contains cannabis, a Schedule I controlled substance. Now, in my suitcase was a U.S. Customs tag. That just happened to say, hey, you had a little bit too much wine, but we let it go. And that was it. And they didn't touch that. They didn't touch my gummies that I had bought. They didn't touch none of the shit that I had to deal with our plant friend. And it's because I was going to Denver, which is another connecting state that has recreational. From there, once it gets to Denver, wherever you're going, your bag's going to follow, and you get to take this home with you. Which I had a whole bunch of crap in it, which is this and all the other stuff. And they sealed it for me. My brother-in-law said they sealed it for you to take home on a plane. So, which is kind of funny. So, U.S. Customs in California really doesn't give a shit.
Well, why would you have to deal with customs if you're flying domestic?
Customs, any bag that goes through any U.S. domestic is now on Protocol 1, which is U.S. I used to work for Customs. Protocol 1 means anything that looks odd or is a controlled substance must be investigated, signed off, and then released or destroyed. That's it. So, but California doesn't care because I was connecting to a recreational state. Therefore, it was no big deal. And they're not really hunting down marijuana anymore. But it's pretty good. This is a very frosty little plant. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that nug juice.
I've been hauling weed on domestic flights for 15 years.
Well, unfortunately, you're a lucky son of a bitch.
I used to fly into Denver from the East Coast. My niece lives in Denver, just south in Colorado Springs. I'd fly into Denver to go see her and to pick up 2 armloads of weed and ship it back.
Oh, yeah.
Ship most of it back.
Yeah.
And then carry some of it back with me.
Yeah.
If you're discreet and you're not stupid about it, nobody gives a fuck.
Well, here's the problem. I'm on the news. So I'm on the news in Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Maine. I can go through a whole shitload of other states that I've helped them write marijuana laws. So I'm on a hot list, which is fine. They don't give a shit anyway. So that's what I do. I help legal politicians make weed legal so they can smoke it freely like they want to. That's a fact. Can I get a fire in the hole to freshen my first hit off this thing?
Absolutely. Fire in the bowl.
One big official fire in the motherfucking bowl.
There you go.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com. Chris, this tastes.
That was perfect together.
Here you go. This is better. Oh yeah, just go ahead and try it your way. By the way, Chris is here, so y'all know.
Coffee in the bowl.
See?
Much love, Colonel. You gotta love coffee and weed. There's just no better. It's like peanut butter and jelly.
Okay. Why is my camera so friggin' icky? Let me find out why.
Is Chris there?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Can he hear what I have to say?
I don't know.
Okay.
Can you hear him now?
Can you
He's
hear me
having
now?
a coughing fit.
Yeah, he's having a coughing.
He's up over there.
Yeah. He's in a yeah.
We need to do something to solve his. He needs to step away from his problem. He needs to change his situation.
There we go. Better quality. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We all agree.
And the only thing that's going to do that is him. Okay. Okay.
We're all adults. We know. Thank you. This is good stuff.
I hate to see the boy in such turmoil. I really do.
Oh yeah, it affects a lot of things. Always does. So, not just mental, but physical, emotional, and the whole 9 yards. So, cool. Let's see what else we got. Oh, can I have my lighter, please? Oh, where did I put it? I'm already high. Fuck. There you are. Ooh, that is a good tasting hit.
Hey, Don. I know you had said previously that there was a pack coming, but I've never seen.
Okay, now you got me questioning whether I sent it.
That's funny. Sorry, everybody. I'm muting. Hold on.
What'd you say, Don?
Now you got me questioning whether I actually sent it. I get confused some days.
That's what I told Canoes. I was like, yeah, I probably didn't get around to it.
I also need to send Canoes something. Let me take that under advisement and get back to you.
All
Can I
right.
do that?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't know which direction's up on that.
I just
don't know
wanted
how to answer it.
to know that I hadn't received anything. So
Well, if you didn't receive anything, then the chances are really good I didn't send anything.
Yeah, I haven't
Which is,
got anything
which
yet.
is the troubling part, because I thought I did. Canoes, I didn't. I know I didn't, but I have a box for him.
I
he's
probably
sitting
sitting right
off to
next
the
to the other.
left. I'm sorry, I missed that last one.
I said it's probably sitting right next to that box.
Let me take that under advisement and get right back to you, please.
You know,
Pretty
you know.
close. Let me consult. What is it? Consult counsel. Yeah, that's it.
So, Colonel Shaw, what's happening over there, man? Is there anything local that is, I mean, we don't hear nothing except for there's some uprisings in France. No images, not really much. Just some isolated incidents and stuff like that we get in the media over here. The EU is falling apart. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I've heard that. Hungary's all over the edge. Poland has basically told Brussels to go pack sand. The Italians are about to fucking secede. And all of them are giving the fucking UK a hard time for Brexit. But I'll shut up.
Right. So, well, we all knew that if Brexit happened, that the EU was only a matter of days or a matter of time. Because they were the ones funding everything. Them and the Germans. The Germans thought they could handle it, but it's destroying their country.
Yeah, it's starting to look like I'll probably never get to see any of those countries.
Which ones?
Oh, the UK or Germany or any of those countries.
Yeah, I can go see him. Unfortunately, you guys wouldn't be able to go see him. Unfortunately, so. But you can ride with you could ride with me. Ireland's about to break off of the EU. They don't want to do that. So it's causing stir already. So I got that from my cousins. Right now there's a big giant revolt in Ireland with the prime minister / the president, and the president's taken the position he's going to verify it the next couple of days whether they're going to break like UK and say we're not doing that. So
I'd love to go to Ireland.
Yeah, Ireland's Ireland it'll be destroyed if they do that. Destroyed. They rely totally on tourism for pretty much 70% of their economy, other than whiskey.
Right. Whiskey and
potatoes, whiskey, and cheese. Like Irish butter and stuff like that. Real Irish butter. So yeah.
Love Irish butter.
Oh yes. Well, if you get what is it? There's two different brands that use my uncle's dairy farm. My uncle has like 1,400 head of dairy cows, so he's a 24 operation. He kind of takes care of quite a few countries with that, so it's kind of cool. He makes good money. It's milk, does the body good. So. But yeah, if y'all wanted to go to Ireland, beyond, it's going to be open. They're not doing that shit. That's just too crazy indefinitely. Nope, that's not happening. So that's my input from the EU because I'm a citizen. All right, I'm going to go back on mute and cough a little.
Right.
Yeah.
Same.
So can we freely go to Ireland or not? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Yes. Right now, they are not adhering to that sanction that the friggin', because that's all that is. According to my cousins, pretty much 80% of my family there, they basically said, the New World Order has begun. So that's pretty much what they said, and they're all getting armed up because they don't want to be dealing with shit either.
When they did that ceremony, you remember when they did that ceremony with Klaus Schwab and they put the emperor's suit on him?
Yep. Oh, there's no doubt. Like I said,
that was the activation of their efforts.
Right, but understand one thing. The governments of the EU do not speak for the people of the EU because it spread like wildfire. The minute he said that, there were protests in every damn city throughout the UK, throughout Ireland, throughout Scotland, throughout France, Germany, Spain, Portugal. I can name them all. So they were all in uprising, and the people told their government, you do that, we're revolting. So, like I said, it is what we all thought about a year ago and talked about. So, yeah. So don't think that they don't want it or that they're taking it like like pussies. No, they're gonna friggin' revolt. It's fine. I'll have to go over there and help, unfortunately, because I'll get drafted immediately. So, which is fine. I'll go do it. That's for us here. I go do it for us over here because that I'll inspire them to friggin' go crazy. I'll start yelling like Braveheart. It's my island.
Right, it's my island.
It's my Ireland. What the fuck are you talking about? Get off my fucking island.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I live with when I talk to my family. So
What did the Almighty say to you?
Oh, the Almighty always talks to me when I'm sleeping, especially when my prayers need to be answered.
The Almighty says you're fucked.
Yeah, the Almighty says you're fucked. You got to use the fucked. That's because the word fuck, F-U-K, believe it or not, that we all joke and use on T-shirts and so on and so forth, is fuck you in Irish, not Gaelic. Gaelic is Scottish. Irish is 32 dialects, kind of like Spanish, but depends on which county you're in. But you can change certain words. Long and short of it is, it's one language unified with just a little twang. On certain words. That's about it. You got to memorize the twangs and you can speak the entire island, which is kind of cool as a people. So we all speak one language and we all know French and we all know Spanish because it's kind of a universal language in Europe. So, which is fine. But yeah, I'm ready for the next stage. I'm already buying ammo. So it's like, yeah, more. And my brother-in-law said he said for a Christmas present he'll send me a Barrett 50 cal. I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Can I get a mini zip gun too?
So what you're saying is you're ready to pick a fight.
I always pick a fight. Fuck everybody. I'm gonna take you out. You look at me cockeyed, I'm gonna take you out. Yeah, most people put up their fist to fight. When somebody says something stupid, I look at him, then I hit him. I ain't wasting time. Faster I can get them down, the faster I can go back to my drink.
How many Irishmen does it take to screw in a light bulb?
None.
It doesn't matter how many; they're all too fucking drunk to do it.
None. Hold on 1 second, everybody. I gotta go on mute.
So he's ready to pick a fight with the English.
Sounds that way.
Guys, I gotta crash. I gotta get back to bed.
All right, I'll keep it going for a little bit longer.
Rock and roll. God bless, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the good discussions. It's been a great show so far. I'm sure you guys got more to go.
Night
Very well, Patriots. Go ahead.
Peace out.
Night Wiz.
Night, Wiz.
Dream well, Patriots.
I think personally, I'd rather go to Scotland than Ireland. But that's just me.
Oh, I'd like to just spend some time over there seeing it all.
I'd like to go to Wales too.
Yeah, same here.
But there are a lot of places in the UK I'd like to go to as well. You know, England proper. But the government is too fucked up right now.
72 countries under my belt. Maine to Spain, blued, screwed, and tattooed. Been everywhere there is to be. Some places twice.
What about Antarctica?
Under the ice once. Barely, yes.
Dang. Dang diggity.
I wouldn't mind going to Antarctica. That'd be cool.
I'm a blue nose and a shellback.
Or like the Canadian Arctic.
I'd like to go check out those islands off the coast of Chile.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, that looks just unbelievable.
Remote as hell, yeah.
I don't know what they...
Ascension
I'd like to
Island.
see more of Utah.
What?
I'd like to see more of Utah. Utah's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So is Montana and Idaho. I don't want to see more of them.
There is a lot to see here.
I can drive to those places, and those places speak English. I don't have to change my money or my cell phone to be there. Do you get where I'm going with this?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't have to get a vax, shove anything up my nose or my ass.
Oh, that's a plus.
I'm just saying.
There's a lot here I haven't seen.
That's my thinking. I've been to the outer rims, a couple of places in Alaska, enough to know that I want to go back. So I'm planning on dragging my fat ass in this 36-foot Class A motorhome to Alaska one of these days soon.
That's my daughter came down here from Alaska. And they drove the Alaska Highway with a trailer behind them. And it was rough. Had all
Doesn't that pass through a lot of Canada as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got to go through Canada to get to the southeastern Alaska.
The major
Peninsula.
road network through there.
Well, you got to go through the Yukon Territory, and that's where the roughest part is.
Yeah.
Literally shook their trailer apart coming down the roads through the Yukon.
Well, there is a ferry that runs from like Seattle up to somewhere in Alaska that you can take vehicles.
You could
with
take a ferry Crowder runs a ferry out of both Seattle and Vancouver, Canada, through the Inside Passage to Saskatchewan, Glacier Bay, and various other parts where you can jump off. Yes. I've taken the trip on the inside, and it's wonderful. If you haven't taken the Inside Passage of Juan de Fuca Bay, then I highly recommend it. But frankly, I'd rather do the drive and take the long time to do it. My humble opinion.
I know stuff broke on his truck. Things fell apart in the trailer going through the Yukon. Falling out of cupboards and everything.
Oh yeah,
it's
going to be a bitch.
Oh yeah, take everything apart, and RVs, they will loosen up. I mean, they loosen up over that rough stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like Wizard's Road where he lives, but 10 times worse.
Shit, it's like my freaking street right in front of my house. It's like driving in some backwoods town in Mexico or something. Potholes everywhere.
Y'all, I'm gonna head out to bed. I'm floating in the sky right now, so y'all have a good night.
Roger that, sir.
Okay, have a good night.
I'm probably not long for this world either. I need to shove another bowl in my neck and head on to bed. But
so you put the bowl into the hole where the spike was. That's how you smoke.
That's how I smoke. Exactly.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Straight to the lung. Exactly. Extra oil and blackening. Tars and nicotines are at the maximum.
It's like those people that have tracheotomies and smoke cigarettes out of the hole in their throat.
I had surgery. I had an adapter planted there. So I don't have to sound like this.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sick.
But we love ya.
I appreciate
that. We are sick. We are sick. We are sociological.
I keep coming back because, well, frankly, you guys are the only ones that'll have me.
Bottom of the barrel here, man.
Have you ever seen somebody sneeze that's got a tracheostomy?
Oh no, I don't.
No, I have not, but that sounds interesting as fuck.
Oh, yeah, it's literally, it's a blowhole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew an old guy. His name was Marshall, and he had a tracheostomy. And one time he sneezed, and it was just like it came out his mouth, it came out of his hole, everything. Well, that does sound like quite a trip. I know you can get a ferry. I looked it up one time, and I haven't been able to get a hold of them anymore. It's called the Trans-Alaska Highway, and the one that I saw was out of Bellingham, Washington, and I think it takes you up to Seward, Alaska.
Oh, okay. Wow. Seward, that's pretty far north.
How much was it?
That was one of the many stops. Seward was like one of their furthermost stops. How much was it? It wasn't expensive. It wasn't expensive. They charge you by the foot for your RV.
Yep.
So it's like the first 10 feet is a certain price, and then it goes like every 2 feet after that, it adds more. But I was looking at that, because I wanted to go up and see my daughter, but they came back. I didn't ever get a chance to go up there. I've only been up to Fairbanks. She was living up there near Mount McKinley.
I used to ride tankers up to Valdez, and also rode a couple of cruise ships up to Saskatchewan, Ketchikan, and Glacier Bay. I used to do marine electronics,
Right on.
radars, steering systems, gyros, things like that. So I rode a lot of boats.
Oh yeah. Probably saw a lot of marine life up there, didn't you?
That is one beautiful place. It really is. It's amazing.
I mean, seeing the orcas and all that.
All those seals that set out on the beaches, and it's just awesome.
Yeah, if you were gonna go off grid, that would be one way to do it. Just
Isn't Alaska one of the only places now you can actually, what do they call that, homestead, where you can get some free government land
no, I think they have a deal where you can actually build land if you're build a cabin if you're living off the land up there. But it's like they don't give you an allotted acreage or anything like that.
I bet you could buy some cheap enough up in there, though.
I don't know. Everything I looked at was super expensive. I really did.
Really?
Well,
All
Yeah.
a
right.
lot of those places.
Define super expensive.
If it's expensive, it's probably because the property has the mineral rights.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, you can, if you're not on somebody's claim, and the claim has to be clearly marked, you can stake a claim of your own. So technically, you could own land that way. That's one way you could.
Well, all I know is that if you become a permanent resident of Alaska, like if you have residency there of 6 months or more, you become eligible to take part in that Alaska fund, for the pipeline. So you get
You
like
get a
an
check,
annual-
baby.
You get an
Yeah.
annual check.
It's called a dividend,
Yeah.
and you have to be there a year.
It's a year. Okay.
Yeah, and it's like
It's still free money for the rest of your fucking life.
Yep, it's like $2,000 a year or something like that. Oil dividends.
If I ever make it up there, I do want to get involved with prospecting. I want to get into the gold mining.
There are a lot of ways. It's hard. It's really hard. You got to be tough as nails.
I know.
You got to be tough as nails living up there.
I know you're a diver. Do you ever watch those shows like on History Channel where they have the gold dredgers that go underwater with scuba gear, off the beach at Nome, and just vacuum up the gold?
Okay, so you've been watching that young lady diver up there in the.
I used to watch that shit. Yeah.
What is her name?
I don't remember.
You got a crush on her. I know you do.
She's too liberal, man.
She's pretty fucking liberal, but she's still hard as fucking nails.
Yeah. I haven't watched that shit in years.
But yeah,
Well,
I get it.
I had a friend who actually did that, but he did it in California. He was a diver. He was a diver, but he wouldn't use dive gear because he was only like diving in like 7 feet of water at the most.
Yeah.
And he would go down with his vacuum hose, and they would vacuum it up, and it'd suck it all up and run it down the sluice box. And then he started getting into platinum mining. And all in Northern California, there's a lot of platinum up there, apparently. It's what they call it high bank mining.
Yep.
But there are nuggets there. In my state, we just
is that
have
where they squirt the water on the bank and run it down the.
Yeah. Well, they run it down a sluice box.
Gotcha.
And so they suck the gravel and the sand and stuff up, and then it runs down the sluice box, and then they get
they got to classify it. It's called classifying. I've been trying to learn about doing that myself here. We get a lot of flour gold. We're not known for nuggets.
Yeah.
Colorado's got nuggets, though. Colorado's known for that. Montana's got nuggets, really good ones. South Dakota. In fact, that South Dakota gold, that Black Hills gold, some of the best gold in the world. It's highly sought after.
I've been trying to learn about silver ores and where they might be located here in the great silver state of Nevada.
Tonopah.
Where I might be able to, exactly, just up the road from me.
Yep.
Well,
So,
from what I
where I
hear, a
might
lot
be
of
able to
those
take-
old gold mines that have been abandoned forever, if you go pick through their tailings piles, you'll find a lot of silver because
Exactly.
they threw away a lot of
Exactly.
they threw
So
a lot
that's
of
what I'm going to do.
silver away with their tailings because they didn't know how to separate it, or they just didn't realize it was there.
They have what's called they use chlorine, and they're like these big they're these big radiators, and they run it down these radiators. This is what's going on in Nevada right now. They're going through the tailing piles, and they're reclaiming gold that never got separated out of there. With it's a chlorine bleaching kind of a system, and it's like a big. Think of a radiator on a car with these little fins, in the radiator. That's how it comes down there, and it collects in there. They might probably call it a collector, and that is why you're seeing a lot of those old mines that have reopened in Nevada. Huge tailing piles, huge ones.
Tonopah is not 40 miles north of me. And Tonopah has some of the highest producing ore, not only in Nevada, but in the United States for silver, both silver and gold.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of gold there too. Yeah, my stepdad, he was he was a mining engineer. He had like 3 engineering degrees: mining engineering, botanical, related to like landscaping kind of stuff, and he was also a civil engineer. And yeah, he did a big job down in Tonopah. He worked on a big job down there. That was one of his jobs. But he'd built like landing strips in Saudi Arabia, all kinds of stuff, all over the world. Chile, when the Chileans were having their communist uprising, he was there.
So he was there when Pinochet was doing his thing?
This was like back in, I believe it was back in the 70s.
60s and 70s, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and they were getting ready to become socialist. And if he was alive today, I mean, he told me stories of things that were going on, and the things that I've heard in my lifetime sounds just like what's going on here. Because I actually, you and I, Don, we've been alive since a lot of these countries were just turning socialist before they even, yeah.
You see them waffle both ways. You waffle on the edge of democracy and the edge of socialism, over the span of 50 years. Chile is like that. Peru's like that. Brazil's like that.
Venezuela
slipped across the line and never came back.
Yeah. Well, Venezuela, I do remember Venezuela when it was a prosperous, robust country. I was dating a girl from there.
I rode a ship into Montenegro. I used to ride tankers from the Carib. The MV Carib, as a matter of fact, was one of the last tankers that I rode. Did a gyro job on it. Rode it from Aruba to Montenegro or
Montevideo.
Montevideo, exactly. Sorry.
Isn't that where we sunk that German battleship?
It was.
Graf
Right now,
Spee?
it's the biggest fucking oil slick in the eastern, in pretty much in the world at this point.
Venezuela. Venezuela is the most oil-rich country, probably got way more oil than the Saudis and the Iranians.
Yeah, okay. They just don't know what to do with it.
They don't know what to do with it because of socialism turns everything to shit.
Exactly. There was a time, though, that they actually knew what they were doing. Petrobras is the name of the oil company there, the national oil company, Petrobras. Huge and just fucking just a monolithic piece of shit. Literally.
Well,
but don't believe me.
Chavez, what he did was it Chavez? I'm pretty sure it was Chavez who was president in Venezuela, I think.
It was.
And under him, that's when they turned socialist.
Yes.
And when that happened, he nationalized the oil industry.
Yes.
And that's what destroyed it.
And that sent it straight across the edge. Straight over the edge, exactly.
It didn't go straight over the edge. I mean, it was a slow process, kind of. But
I remember doing business with Petrobras, yes. I have ridden their ships. So, yeah, I get it.
On their
but
tankers?
They never knew what they were doing. They never had a fucking clue. And the only reason they kept that thing off the ground was that they had outside Americans, Canadians, Mexicans, helping them, showing them how to run a fucking run the oil business. And they had no clue. And
so
once
were you on tankers?
I was on tankers, yeah.
Okay. I saw a tanker capsize one time. Well, sink, not capsize.
You mean I was on tankers commercially, so I worked on tankers commercially. But when I was in the military, I was on combatants, not tankers. As a matter of fact, I was a destroyer weenie, Desron 4.
Well, what it sounds like is you were. I didn't think that you did that in the Navy, of course.
No.
I thought you might have been merchant marines or something after the Navy, like a lot of guys do. Yeah.
Afterwards, I just did commercial work for Sperry. Sperry Marine built all that gear, all those radars, sonars, gyros, electronic chart displays, fucking everything.
Doohickeys.
Steering gears, yeah. Autopilots, doohickeys. Lots of fucking doohickeys, exactly.
Apex got on the stream. I don't know if you can see them.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody told Don to refresh.
I cannot. I will have to refresh. Stand by.
Standing by. What's going on, everyone?
I got the picture fixed.
Nice. Hey, Don.
There's that long-haired hippie-type pinko kami. Oh, hey, Apex, how you doing?
What's up?
Another day in Happyland, baby. Living the dream.
Trying to get my head straight. Oh, speaking of head, I was underneath the Jeep on one of those creepers, the things you lay on and they roll back.
Yeah.
And my hair got stuck in the wheel.
Oh, no, dude.
It ripped the chunk out, bro. It was rough.
Can you still do? You can comb it over that hole.
Yeah.
right?
No, it was luckily it was like more towards the back here.
So it's more painful than it is diminishing your beauty, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I thought at first that I was gonna be stuck under there because it grabbed. I'm like, oh fuck, I can't even roll. So, but I ended up using one of my free hand. I grabbed my hair at the root and just kind of pulled. Well, yeah. Let me just tell you what.
Carry a pocket knife on you, dude. That way you can just cut yourself loose.
I actually went in and got one after that.
I can't believe you didn't already have one in your pocket.
I didn't think about it, but I ended up going in and getting this one.
Okay, well,
I'm like, I'll be damned if I'm gonna get my shit stuck like that again.
Well, now hold on. They make ponytails and hair nets for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Well, I also went in and got my hair tied.
There you go. Do-rags, do-rags for the wind, baby.
See, I don't do do-rags.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
No, but you put that weird neck thingy diaper face on your hair.
Well, that's what I had on originally, and I thought that was enough to hold it back, but nope. So I ended up going in and getting the ponytail holder too.
Okay.
I ended up doing the little knot like you did.
The man bun.
The man bun, yes. Oh.
Like I said,
Cool.
I used to use that man bun a lot when I rode on the back of the bike.
It's handy.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Sure does work that your guy don't beat you up with his hair.
Right.
While you're on
yeah.
the bike.
Well, see, I wouldn't know that. I'm on the other end of that.
You're the hairy versus the hairer, right?
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Yeah, I used to get whipped all the time by the guy's hair.
Whip. Oh, that hurt my head. My going through some bullshit with Dad yet again.
Dude, I hate to hear that. But you're the one that can fix that.
No, you're right, and I'm going to fix it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna straight up tell him, like, dude, you're not gonna be a dick to me for no reason. Like, it's what it is. He's stressing out on the small shit that can be fixed immediately, but taking it to a going ballistic point. And I told him, he called me up, or actually did. Okay, so I replaced the alternator in the Jeep today. That was my day project. And I called him up to let him know that it's still not wanting to take a charge. So I'm thinking it might be the battery. But I called him up to tell him it's not taking a charge, it's not holding a charge still. And he proceeds to bitch me out, over a few dishes that were down in the stream room that I just hadn't picked up yet, and tell me, oh, you're hoarding dishes. Well, you have to keep them down there in order to hoard them. Shit, I was about to bring them up. But this is just one thing out of many, many things. And he keeps saying, "Oh, you need to start finding another place to live. I'm going to evict you." It's like, then fucking do it the legal way. Get yourself a lawyer. Get the courts involved. And I'm like, here's the thing, though. You realize that I have to take a shower outside at least 3 out of 7 days of the week, just so that it'll cut down the rust buildup. Because that's how on eggshells I'm walking around here. Like, any little thing will set him off, and then he wants to say, "Oh, you're going to end up giving me a heart attack and killing me." It's like, dude, then maybe you should go get yourself checked out, because that's not me doing that. It's you stressing yourself out. You know? I don't know. I'm ranting. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
It's venting is what it is.
I'd offer advice, but it's yeah. You're gonna need to get out of there. You know that, right? The only way you're gonna fix this is leave.
Happening. Like, one of us is gonna end up going off on the other, and it's gonna probably end up with the cops being called. And I don't want that.
You're simply prolonging. You're simply prolonging the inevitable.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to have to find your own thing that's not your dad's.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to hear that, but that's...
No, you're absolutely right, though. No, actually, people...
And it'll be hard. Make no mistake, it'll suck.
Oh, yeah.
But you're going to have to do it.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I talk to Dave about converting the old horse barn into like a shack or something.
I mean, I'm sure that there's some place that'll take your 640 or your.
I'm sure there's several places
your
that
rent
would be
money
happy to
somewhere
take my 640.
and give you a lot less grief for it.
Yeah.
So just think along those lines. The heartache you save may be your own.
Right.
I always like to say that the hemorrhoids that I save might be my own.
Right. Here's some shit, Don. Last time we had like an explosive fight, not like physical fight, but like verbal, like screaming match, not shouting match, a screaming match. He ends up coming outside while I'm on the phone with Brittany from here from the stream, my friend.
Yep.
And like he's screaming damn near across the entire, to 3 neighbors down, that I've got weed plants growing out in the front yard or in the backyard. I'm like, dude, first off, no one cares. But second off, why are you putting my business out there like that? Like, some bullshit.
I could not do that. I've been in those situations before where I have to. It's either I have to extricate myself from that situation, or I'm going to end up in jail.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Yeah.
So I found that hightailing and running is the fucking the better part of valor, so to speak.
Right.
Because frankly, I don't need it. Now, listen, that's a 60-year-old guy saying that, so just remember where it's coming from.
Hey,
I'm
you know
not
what
30
they
years
say, man?
old.
With age comes wisdom, and I choose to listen to wisdom.
But I have been exactly where you are, and I fought and fought and fought and fought and fought and fought.
Yeah.
For 2 years.
Oh man.
I eventually had to go.
Yeah,
and it's the best thing that ever
I'm
happened.
coming up on a year right now. Yeah. It really is. It staying here is turning out to be more of a headache than a benefit.
Your relationship with your father will eventually even out.
I hope so. I mean, he used to be a cool guy, but then again, he also used to smoke weed. I think that's it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be honest. That's exactly what it was. The moment he started trying to get a job at the post office and stopped smoking weed was the day that he turned into the most extreme asshole.
Okay, well, I can relate to that 100%. Because it's weed
And
that keeps
don't
other
get me
people
wrong, I'm not-
alive, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not judging anybody for drinking. Hell, I drink a little bit myself. But, like, he started substituting the smoking for drinking. Like, there's not a single second when I see him that he doesn't have either some sort of drink in his hand, like whether it be a beer or like fucking Coke and fucking rum, whatever.
Well,
Their
it's kind of
cocktail
like
here.
you. It's kind of like you and weed. Okay, is there ever a suite of hours that you don't have, a joint, a dab,
Exactly.
an edible, a hash, something going on there? And I'm not judging. Don't get me wrong, because I'm exactly
no
the same.
problem.
I have the exact same problem. So,
Right.
I if someone were to try to say, make me stop, I gave up smokes, cigarettes, for weed.
I'm actually about to be doing that myself, and it's just too expensive to keep up both vices.
Well, that took my $20 a month or $40 a month 2-carton cigarette habit into a $400 a month ounce weed habit. So, and if you buy that retail, it's $500 a month. That's a fucking Mercedes payment.
Yeah, that's true. Where the hell did I put my lighter?
Hello,
Hold on.
Nightingale.
I'm gonna
Welcome
find
back.
Cross the room.
Nobody's paying attention to chat. Nobody ever pays attention to chat.
No, I do.
Just ask the tires. Nobody ever pays attention to chat.
Yeah, he don't complain about that so much anymore.
I think we finally got him to figure out that it's two different shows at the same time.
No, it's because I told him when he came in here if he wanted to take care of chat, he was the one that was authored to take care of chat now.
Oh, there you go.
So he don't come in here and complain about that anymore.
Right? Fire the bull, guys.
Fire the bull, sir.
Oh man. Oh, that silky gelato that the Irish Misfit has. Ooh, so good. He ended up sending me home with a couple nugs of it. I'm like, what we ended up doing over there was breaking. This guy's so crystally that we decided to break it up by hand at first, just kind of like shred it up. But I took one for the team and put one in my grinder, and oh my goodness, it's like a burst, just awesomeness.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was celebrating that fire in the bowl thing.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
good. You good?
And coughing up a lung in the effort.
Yeah, me
You got
too.
cough to get off.
So yeah, I really I can't say enough about the local dispensary that I just recently found. Close
Yeah,
to my
I heard
house.
you talking about it, bro. That sounds nice.
Close to the house. Flower specials. They specialize in flower. turns out the dispensary that I was using over there in Pahrump, the the Grove, only sold flour in eighths, and the lowest eighth of flour was $45. I know, right?
That's highway robbery.
That's a $400 ounce is what that is.
Yeah.
So yeah, pissed me off. But that's what if you're not having your stuff imported from Portland or Michigan, then
right.
If you're growing your own stuff, then you don't have to depend on that. But I was using that as a stopgap position, as an emergency position.
Yeah.
Right.
And it was breaking the bank. It was fucking expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I found this new joint. But very shortly, I will have some seeds in the ground and growing through the winter here in Nevada. So
nice.
Stand by.
Okay.
Stand by for great things.
Okay.
I'm actually eyeballing a container, a 40-foot container. They're fucking expensive, though. They've recently just tripled in price.
Yeah.
Aren't they going?
The 40-foots you're going for what? $4,500, $5,000, something like that.
$5,500 without shipping.
What? And you gotta go pick it up yourself.
You got to go pick it up yourself. I can get one locally here in Pahrump, $61.39. Used.
Jeebus.
I mean, it's water and weather tight, but it's still used, and it's $6,100 here, but it's local.
Right.
And they will bring it out to my house. But there's no fucking way I'm going to pay $6,100 for a container. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
But there's no end in sight for that. I'm reading more.
Well, everyone got hot on those shipping container homes.
Well, it really has more to do with there's a shipping war going on right now, and shipping the what did they call it? The container price from China to deliver to the East Coast just topped $20,000. So whatever you can stuff into a container, you can ship from China to Virginia for just over $20,000. And to give you some idea, a reference, as little as 6 weeks ago, that used to be $8,000. And before that, it was as low as $4,000.
Hold up, is this why we're seeing an increase in prices and stuff?
Yep. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
The cost to move goods from China to the United States, or literally the cost to move goods anywhere via a ship, has literally tripled in the last 3 months.
Well, cost of fuel, with all that shit.
It's fuel, it's containers, it's labor, it's fucking. I mean, God, when a guy on the West Coast, a union stevedore, gets $50 an hour to sit on his ass and do nothing, and you're paying for that in your shipping, by the way.
Jeez.
Yeah, so it's a convoluted piece of shit.
Sounds like it.
What do you do though? Right. I still need two 40-foot containers.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going to get them, but I still need two 40-foot containers. Will I eventually pay the price? Yes, I will. Will it be $6,000? I don't know.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Maybe I can hold out a couple months and the prices will come down and something. But I'm trying to build one of those rigs where you put two containers side by side and you put your RV in the middle of it, and then
yeah.
you build a roof over your RV from one container to another, and then you
Right.
put solar panels on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
That's the idea, anyway.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, but the old idea was to do it on the cheap. You know, you hear about people doing the whole thing for $8,000. Now one fucking container costs $6,000.
I mean, not only that, but solar panels are going up in price too.
I know, right? Fucking solar panels. You can't swing a dead cat and not get a fucking price increase across.
Yeah. Man. Well, in theory, it sounds good.
Man's got to have a plan, right? Got to have a plan.
Cool. I'll tell you what, man, those two hits that I took got my head spinning right now. I fully believe that is actually 26% THC.
I'm lucky enough to know what I'm smoking is 18.39% THC.
Nice. Oh God, my plants are doing amazing right now. I walk outside in the morning to water them about 10 o'clock in the morning, and the gentle breeze wafting it towards me when I come out. I can smell them from one corner of my patio to the stairs when I come out. But that's the distance.
Well, if it were me and I were you, I would let those puppies flower and veg just as long as I could possibly let them.
Oh yeah, I'm planning on the harvest time. Currently looking about the second week of October.
There you go. And leave them outside because that cool weather gives you that purple, blue hues. They'll give you that real rich fucking THC or trichomes. Yes.
One thing that that's kind of concerning to me, and it's not super concerning because it's like a light green, not a yellow. But the one that's a little skinnier than the other, the bushier one, it's like a light. It's the same strain, but it's like a lighter green, and it's doing amazing right now compared to the bushier one. The bushier one's doing the thing too. They both hit flower stage at this point. Like, it's just a matter of time at this point.
Okay, well, the one thing, if they're the same breed, they different, and they have different structures or plant structures, then they may end up being a male female. So, what I would do is I would make sure to keep an eye on both of those plants to make sure neither one of them grows balls.
Oh yeah, no, neither one of them are. They both shot out white hairs. There's already little tiny buds going on one of them.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Then from that, I would say that you probably just trained them differently, or you had them trimmed or topped differently, and so one is bushier than the other.
I topped one earlier than the other.
Okay, that would probably So that would explain why one is bushier than the other.
That surprises me, Actually, because it was like maybe a 3-day in between time of from one topping to the other. Because I put them both in the ground at the same time, and they were growing at the same rate. So,
well, let me ask you this then.
That bushier one is the one that I topped a little bit later, or a little bit sooner.
So then let me ask this. The light green one, is that a taller one? Is that the taller one?
Yeah.
Okay. So that doesn't in any way look weak or spindly, does it?
No, it's strong.
It's just taller and a lighter shade.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see that you're going to have any problem. I just keep an eye on them, because if you're already sure that both of them are females, then brother, I would just put the fucking bud juice to them,
Okay.
and get them just as big as you can get them.
Okay.
So
should I be
the bigger
using
the pot,
nutrients every day, or should or should I just continue doing? Because what I'm doing currently is one
do
day
what you're
water.
doing right now.
the next
No.
day-
Same thing that you're doing right now. If you've got some Miracle Grow is a big
That's
win
what I'm
here.
using. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't lose with Miracle Grow.
Okay. And I'm doing about a gallon in each pot for the watering.
How many? How big is the pot? How big is each pot? Root.
It's a 5-gallon bucket.
Oh, well, the water. If you're putting a gallon of water in 2 plants of 5 gallons root each every 2 days, maybe 3 days?
I do a gallon of the nutrients every other day. Yeah. And then
Here's
water
what I
in
would do.
between.
Before you water it, make sure the soil is dry. And to do
Okay.
that, just poke your finger in it.
Right.
If it's still wet under the surface, hold off a day.
Okay.
And let it dry out. Let the roots extract the water from the dirt as much as possible. That means the roots will reach.
Okay.
And that means when the roots reach, that means that the plant gets bigger. Remember, and here's a rule of thumb: the bigger the root, the bigger the fruit.
Oh,
So,
okay.
if you get a big root, if you get 5 gallons of root, then you've got a fucking monster tree that's
Okay.
producing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Actually, that does. Yeah.
So you want to grow the root, and sometimes to do that, you need to to not starve it, and not deprive it of water, but make it reach out for the water.
Okay. That makes sense.
That's
Okay.
all.
Okay.
My humble opinion.
Yeah.
Your
No,
mileage may
that's
vary.
exactly
See
good.
store for details. Standard disclaimers apply.
The one thing is that I don't have any I don't have. I probably should put like a I don't know, like a plate or some sort of something underneath to kind of catch water drain the runoff.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm
You
not
should.
sure.
Okay, so if you've got
The
2,
holes are right on the bottom, so it drains straight through.
okay, so are they sitting outside?
Yeah,
Are they on dirt, or are you draining them? You got them on concrete,
it's
or
on
what?
concrete. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably put a tray there to catch some water.
I wouldn't worry about that.
No?
You're not trying to catch water. It's gonna the root and the root ball and the dirt will catch all the water that it wants. So you pour it in the
Okay.
top, it'll keep what it needs and send everything else out the bottom.
Okay, and I did the I used Miracle Grow potting soil as well for
Nothing
at
wrong with
least
that.
50% of it, but the one I used was the moisture control.
Okay.
So,
So it's got more
that
peat
might,
moss and it's a thicker.
yeah,
That's fine. You might want to lighten that up a little bit with some perlite or
actually I put some vermiculite in it.
vermiculite. That's not a bad idea.
Yep.
I used
what
to
I
make
use-
my own super soil like you do.
Yeah. My what I use is a 50-50 of earth dirt, then the potting soil. Throw some wood chips in. Of course, for pre-starter of some eggshells and stuff. But then like just a handful of vermiculite. And then yeah, that's about it. Coffee tea ground.
I put I do all the above, and I put a what's it I'm looking for? It's a Dr. Something's fertilizer. It's just a straight up high-end, high nitrate fertilizer.
Yeah.
And I mix it in with my soil.
Okay.
And so you can see sometimes when those roots hit those fucking little nodes of fertilizer that's in the soil, you can see within 2 days you'll see the fucking thing it's spring. It'll just go it'll be like a spring. It'll grow 5 inches in 2 days.
Wow.
And it'll hit those little fucking nodes of fertilizer that are in the dirt and just like a rocket.
Right. By the way, Natural Nation, Natural Nation says articles of impeachment have been filed today against Joe Biden.
Oh wow! Who filed it?
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
That's kind of very cool.
Yeah.
Just soon I'll probably hear all about it on InfoWars. Yes. Turn the sound off.
Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe Wiz was right. Maybe we're going to see something by fall.
I would be very happy for Wiz to be right.
That
would be great. I would be all about that.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
It would throw my world in fucking. It would throw my world
He's
upside
a
down.
wizard.
But like he said, it's not. It's from what he's seeing and from the tales that's already been told and
Yep. Prophecies.
Prophecies, futures that's already been told. He's just going by them and going by what God tells him.
Everybody has their own right,
their
own vision. They read their own information and they interpret it their own different way. And you have to respect that.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm loading the ball.
Very good. Oh,
And
man, the mosquito bites are real. There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off.
I don't think you mean that.
Almost. I got one down there on my inner thigh. Like, why are you up there, mosquito? Mosquito.
Mosquito.
I still don't think you meant that. I don't think you would want anybody in the chat to knock it off.
I'm going to plead the fifth. Let's just say I'd rather have something else sucking. Not a mosquito. Yeah. Oh, that was comfy. I better not lay back down again. That's going to put me to sleep. Fire in the bowl. My sausage gravy biscuit farms. .com.
.com.
You know we stole that from Hotwire.com, right?
Expedia.
Was it?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, me and Emerald came up with it.
Oh, nice.
Emerald
Okay.
came up with it, as a matter of fact. It was all him. Expedia.com. Expedia. Yeah. It was all.
Okay. I can see that. Okay. I'm listening to the commercial now in my head. Cool. So, how's everyone's night going?
Mine's going pretty good, and I quit on hitting a pipe because I'm starting to get that cooter bug high, and Ryan ain't here no more, so I no longer want to get that cooter bug high.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hope everyone enjoyed the music stream last night. I feel like I kind of took over the stream, but you know. Was that last night or was that the night before?
Night before.
Oh. Yeah. Whatever it was. I've gotten high since then.
Well, I was trying to play in my head if I missed a night of the stream or something.
Oh, hey, thanks, Jason. Yeah, I was, I finally hit my zone. That's what happened. Yeah, I thought it was last night, too. Man. Time, where the hell did you go? It really be like that, though. It's like, where the fuck did yesterday go? Oh, by the way, I'm starting to figure out the Alex Jones rant indie music style meme song on guitar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure that one out.
Okay.
It's just weird chord changes, though, because it's like not really in a beat per se.
Yeah.
So, but it's a 5-chord progression, which is weird. It's what was it? A minor, C, F, C, F, G. Yeah, and then repeat.
Okay.
It's weird. And they want you to play the F as a bar chord instead of the normal. But it sounds better with the normal, honestly. The normal F. I don't know.
Hey, kids, I'm going to slip off of here. It's time for
Hey,
me to go
Don, you have a
night-nights.
good night, brother.
Yeah.
Y'all have a
I'm ready to
wonderful
take
night.
off too.
Yeah, I'm actually about to jump off to myself.
Okay.
It's been a night.
Well, good night, Don, and thank you so much. I'm still working with Sick Pat's what you sent him.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm glad you enjoy.
Yes, it does.
I gotta work something up for. I'm gonna try to get some of that to canoes also.
Rock on.
That's it. That's the box sitting over to the left. Which there's probably another box sitting behind that I've missed, but I need to revisit that. But that's another story entirely for another night. I'm sorry if I was an asshole earlier. I apologize profusely.
Yeah.
No.
Y'all guys have a wonderful evening.
Hey, you too, bro.
Take care.
Take care. Bye.
Everybody in the chat, thanks for coming in tonight.
Yep.
We'll catch you on the flip side.
Yep. I'll talk with everyone later.
See y'all later. Good night.
Night, chatters.
Night, Chad.